a 99.8 in the end. I don't care. Today we finish a run. Will at least help me set up my sleep schedule for the night shift that I have this week. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hey Rabbit, thank you, thank you.
Hey, give it back already!
Boys! Want in on this number? Then show me your moves!
Think you can keep up? Piece of cake!
Rabbit, thanks for the prime sub. Much appreciated. And actually, very good news to come with that. New emotes are coming soon, and because the follow emote slots are slowly emptying out, they will be follow emote, and they will be sub emote, so you'll get access to 4 new emotes once they are actually done. 2 of them are already done, just waiting on the other 2. Much appreciated, my friend. How you doing today? 26 LeBlanc, sure.
I could have danced all night. Sorry! Hold still!
We work in. Kinda know that feeling. Same situation for me right now. With the added benefit that work for me tomorrow will be night shift. So I only have to go in the evening.
You, step aside!
Yeah, I'm not sure if the grenade set actually is worth it. Especially with the second fight.
You, step aside!
I mean, with the second fight right behind, it's not really a matter. I could just, you know, actually steal with Riku while paying perhaps the grenade. How did that Sigu not die? Don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Talk here, back out. Back in, skip the encounter.
Hey, you run too fast!
You're
Go too slow, little girl.
slow, little.
Where's the imposter?
Alright, 1 steal. Thank you. Why are you still alive? It cannot be. Very slow fight here. There we go, that's better. You guys seen 2 pain misses on Logos there?
That's quite in. But it won't be yours for long, loves.
useless class doing useless things. Wow, those crits, Riku. Keep them up. So I'd much prefer a pain crit, to be fair.
This is a little embarrassing.
I won't let you off so easily next time.
Get back here!
Riku.
Bad start, but sure, whatever.
My body just started dancing. Then
You sure look like you?
Right, just like any percent. Brother, cabins, capture, off.
he really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced just so that he could talk with me more.
Let's go! Dobrana Fija, Yuhimoke Klusmava. Go wings!
The difference to 80% we don't get the extra garment grid. Darn it. Double darn it. Two failed captures and we're not even Rollers alarm. Oh, you boy. $50-50 to get what I want. Thank you. 33% chance to get what I want. Please give me the Shigu in this now. I already have two failed captures. Please. And let me guess, I'm gonna get the second Gunsnake before I get Shigun, huh? At least something. Terrible capture RNG.
Treasure sphere waves.
Sacred Mount
Terrible.
guides when the faith disappeared, revealing long. Hey, the rocks are floating!
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing!
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
You know.
Alrighty then. Gagazat.
Let's find.
Just
Think this mock.
Alright, the Machina. Third line. What happened is, you know, okay, after they fell down.
oh,
I wonder how.
owie.
Thank goodness Yuna's such a good climber.
Who's there?
LeBlanc.
Alright, what's the steals?
Left.
That's two. Only army missing. Steel army. Couldn't steal army. Couldn't steal army. There we go. Got everything. Very slow fight though.
And this is the thing. Hey! Who does she think she is?
She's getting hurt.
Alright, let's see how Gagazet RNG treats me today. So I got all 3 steals, means... Really, game? So I got all 3 steals, that means I don't have to grab the white ring.
You look a tad.
But seeing the first encounter here already before the first moon fight, makes me think bad of what's about to happen. Okay.
Oh, you know how I hate the damn.
Sorry, boss. Okay. That's fairly early on the screen, not a fan. Okay, 2 encounter Gagazet, not the best, not the worst.
Let's show them.
It was very unfortunate that we got an encounter right at the start. But I mean, it's 100%. Luckily, 100% isn't decided in the first 20 minutes, like any percent is. Oh, come on, really? Alright, so Kegazet done. We just grab that chest, kill the boss quickly, get a few more cutscenes, and we're done here. Gotta wait here for the first line of dialogue, which takes a little bit before it starts, but it's very important. Because, again, percentage in this game is given by triggering certain voice lines, not by triggering certain events. So if you skip that cutscene too early, well, that's 0.2% that you won't get. Which means the best you can get in this run is a 99.8%. Which obviously is less than 100% and therefore would not be a finished run, would be invalidated. Down it.
It's obvious to... Perfect.
Well,
Brother!
Brother? He said something about...
The cabins.
Me?
Everything except for muscle belt. Comes out to 91.
What?
Rest. Very happy about my steel luck on Gagazet so far, at least though in the last few runs. It's not a given that you actually get enough money to buy 5 wristbands to actually get past the 91. Oh god. Comfort him.
thank
Bye.
you, brother. Think it's worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
Junk.
But we can use it as a dress sphere.
Yay, the Black Mage dress sphere, which I'll never use.
Incoming data. Going to your station.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because new threat, we're going to Pavel first.
Pavel remains at the heart.
Then do a little thing in Makalania. Which is gonna be some fake time loss on the timer right now, because we used to do this, what I'm doing right here, later in the chapter.
The end has come faster than I thought. What can we do?
Calm Lands.
Alright, how many encounters will we get? Very early first encounter. Not a fan. But at least let's say the only encounter. Buy for 10, trade in Charm Bangle, publicity sign me up, and ride to travel agency. Can't complain about a water counter. 5 wristbands. And more airship. Back to Macalania.
It's been 2 years.
First line, then skip.
The woods will soon.
Crystal Path. Twommel 4 times, always on the first line.
Oh. Many runs. So long. High summoner. Ah. Well.
Unerring Path Thief. Equip. Unerring Path Thief. 2 wristbands. Unerring Path Thief. Wristband Muscle Belt. And Unerring Path Thief to wristband. And Unit Charm Bangle. So we just improved the attack power of all our monsters by 20 by equipping these items, and gave Yuna an accessory which gives us encounter 0. Which means no random encounters as long as we have it on, which we will have for 99% of the entire run. Because not having to deal with random encounters is just so nice, because we have absolutely no need for it. Outside of a few very specific points in the game where we want to get encounters because we are looking for chocobos. For one side quest, which will make the entire run a bit smoother. It is kind of insane that you get it this early, and to be fair, you get it before the halfway point of the game, even if you don't know that you can do this here in the start. Because many people just won't sell literally everything they have right at the start, just to afford a no encounter thing. People will actually, you know, fight enemies to try and learn new skills for the characters, to gain experience, to gain items. They won't sell all items they just found up to this point. They're more bound to actually, you know, use them. Especially since a few decent things were under the things we sold, just that they're absolutely worthless for us on the speedrun. Like some status immunities, a bit of magic, defense up items.
This must be how... This is the first time I've returned...
Welcome back.
Kimari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
It does look like him, though something seems a little off. Have you found anything? Since you've come all this...
Getting one early backup. Get out, talk to Lulu, skip on second line.
Good...
Oh! Where's Walk?
Alright. O almighty door, it is I, thy humble servant. O door, you holy one, please bless thy humble servant with thy numbers of good fortune. O holy door, please grant me your power and your blessings. Right, so for the next part, we have numbers scattered around the island. 4 in total that make up a code. The 4th number, however, is very, very far out of the way. So what we're doing instead is we're hoping to get numbers that are close to 0. So 5 is literally the worst number. Because, you know, you could press up once to get to 9, you could press up 1 to get to 1, you can press up once to get to 9, and, you know, with a 5 it's just the most amount of presses that could be possibly needed. So 5 is a terrible number, and I hate that I got it this early. So yeah, we gotta get 3 of the 4 numbers and then guess the 4th, and we just hope that we get good numbers that aren't too many inputs, like the 5. We hope more for things like 1, 2, 9, and 8 are like the most, or 0, 0 obviously, being the numbers we like to see the most. That's 2 8s and a 5, alright. And now we go to the door and we will guess the number. The last one. Which means I'll need to focus a moment as I make the inputs. Fun try. Pretty good. I'll take that.
Something wrong? This is brother.
Alright. With that, we have the RNG bit start out of the way, and to be fair, not looking too terrible, timing-wise. Find a theme and a theme to be here. Pretty simple fight. Compared to any percent in 100%, the chances of the dragon actually getting off his flame breath attack is very, very, very low. If he does get it off, it's very annoying because then Seagoon will learn how to cast fire, which we don't want her to know, so we'd have to remove it manually.
Find anything?
So, what's...
I'm going to be a
That's...
But just how it... Sure wish I...
You read me? You guys about...
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, with that done, lots of things to happen now. First stop, Mihan immediately going down to Luca. Why you go to Mihan in the first place? Because of this voice line here.
The Mihan High
That's
Road.
everything we need from Mihan High Road in Chapter 1. So we're now moving on to Luca, where we're immediately gonna start the next mission.
Lady Yuna! Your concert was incredible!
Would you sign... Single fi... The going.
I couldn't bring myself to... The whole mess... That's the invention that led...
Mission time!
Believe it or not. We chase the thieves all the...
Hear that? All right.
Looks like you're...
I doubt and...
Not dr...
I didn't... Shall we finish this?
We'll be back in 2 shakes, so be a good Moogle, you hear?
The plan was to sneak...
Alright. Skip immediately. Talk to this guy's Longoon.
You're here to
Me, no.
Thanks.
Did I do it because I couldn't turn him?
Yay, balloons!
Get him! Come see... There you... concert. Go on! It's a real...
And sorry guys, I know it's cramped in there, but the mission forces me to, so...
Come see... And that... Mission... Y-R-P. In position.
It's showtime, girls.
It's starting! I hadn't heard from Riku or Pain, so I didn't know what to do.
Hold still.
I wasn't sure what I was doing. Riku sure was having fun. Here comes the real Yuna!
I was just about to finish him off, but then you showed up and stole all the fun.
I guess I was so glad to get out of that thing that I went a little nuts.
A little?
That explains the dancing.
Yuna's dancing? Where? I am there!
Listening.
So, we travel from place to... But sometime, I'm listening.
Beep. Off to Wado Salam.
Guado Salam. But some people think they have a point.
Kid in front of the inn gets a 1. The high pillow in front of the right house gets a 3. Guy gets a 4, shopkeeper gets a 2. Off to the far plane.
The far plane. A place that...
And back and off to the Thunder Plains.
Guess what? Riku...
Back ship off to Moonflow. No, actually, Mushroom Rockwood. Moonflow's after. It's not safe.
Good to see you again.
I'm very...
When we first... But now... We, the Youth League! Klasko, take it from here.
We, the Youth League, to better our understanding of Spira's past, vow to remain vigilant in our search. for
over
ruins
into
and spheres.
spheres.
Oh, that's enough! Those two guys are getting away.
Did LeBlanc's men
Some
pass
people
through
would
here?
call that very
Yes,
bad
they
voice
said
acting.
they're here to take
but
care of our fiend problem.
intentional
You see,
voice
the
acting.
Youth League is in preparation for an important
Because he
operation,
is not
leaving
so
our patrol
vigilant
short-handed.
about the cost.
As a result, the road
Because
to
all he
headquarters has
wants
been
to do
overrun
is
with
ride
fiends.
on a chocobo.
Be warned, unless
faster
you can
than the wind.
expect to encounter, fight your way through. That's it. Clasco? Clasco. Show them the way.
Of course. This way, please.
Yeah, let's hunt some fiend.
Well, a lot has happened. I ended up following Captain Luce, but I'm still, you know, all I...
Alright, Mushroom Rock Road Chapter 1. Very, very interesting mission. With a very unique mechanic. Being this purple fog. Within the purple fog, your encounter rate gets multiplied. However, since we have the Charm Bangle, which puts our encounter rate to 0, and any multiple of 0 is still 0, as everyone who's
There they are.
been ever in 3rd grade in school should know. Maybe 2nd grade already, depending on the school system. Yeah, everything multiplied with 0 is still 0. So even with the fox showing up here, thanks to our trusty Charm Bangle, we can absolutely ignore the entire mechanic of this place and just run straight to our destination.
This one ain't.
No.
What are you...
Let's get out of here. We must inform the boss.
Hey,
Fine?
Of course, the one sphere they drop is actually the sphere that they needed for here.
Hey, no big deal.
Okay. Now we finish up the mission. Up and away!
Oh, it's me, Elma. How? Never better. Hey.
Alright, now with my new information that I already passed along also to Brainbucked,
Wow.
who is the amazing writer of the notes, I will actually know what to do for the next bit. Because kinda confusingly written. Partly. Because yes, we're gonna now head to the headquarters, skip on first line, talk to Lucille twice, skip on first line, and then we're gonna talk to Mason.
This is Youth League.
The person that no one playing Final Fantasy X, or 10-2 for that matter, should talk to out of their own free will. Say hi to the kids that wants to murder me.
it's been too long, lady.
They always say stuff like, get out of our way, we're training,
You seem to be
and then still come chasing to me.
Why, Lady Yuna, I believe. Perhaps.
By all means.
He's passed.
All right.
With sin.
Please go on.
Why?
That's the
The
first.
Seekers scour.
Please go on the second.
The founder of the Seekers was a man.
Please go on the
I
third.
believe New Yevon would not release.
Wait till
Their
one
motto
text
was
box disappear.
One thing
Is
at
what
a time.
in
It
the
worked
notes.
to great
What the
effect.
notes say.
It played on
So one would
people's
assume now we
fears,
can skip.
rapid
No.
changes sweeping
We're
over
supposed
Spear.
to wait
It gave
here
them something to cling to.
till he finishes this paragraph of his
But
speech.
there were others who still harbored ill will toward the name of Yevon. And the man
means
who
now-
united Nude was a member of the.
Skip
Is
one
it
more.
only looking at all the young.
So much energy, so much time.
While I, on the other hand, have
This
grown
dialogue, by the
weary.
way, is no joke
Passing
5 minutes if
many
you're not
years.
skipping part of it.
I travel Spear, gathering knowledge, only to have it slip my mind a moment later. Just between. Oh, my.
What is...
I'd like to touch just one.
Of course.
Oh,
Don't...
You-
Is something...
no.
That means we're done here. Can go back to the ship and then just come right back again. For one last thing to do before we split. Because we need to talk to Klasko once more, who's now deserting from the Youth League.
That's... Every time I try something new, I screw... I don't know where I belong. I've spent my... But... I know that there's a place for everyone in the... I... Oh!
See, now that he's leaving, he's a lot more motivated. Back to ship. And we're done with Mushroom Rock Road. Alright, next step, mood flow.
Spear's landscape, if anything's changed, it's as if they finally have...
Talk to Tobly. Skip on first line.
This spot. I'll be spot.
Give the kids a 5 in PR. I need to explain that also when I'm usually saying about gets the number so and so. We're making PR for a gambling facility in the Calmlands with this. And at the very end of the game, we need to have, I'm not even 100% sure anymore, either 400 or 500 points. I think it was 500, but I'm not 100% sure. Something in my mind also tells me 400.
After we defeated Sin,
And
For a long time.
yeah, you have 5 answer options. Every person that you can talk to has an option they prefer, where they get totally pumped about it, which gives us 5 PR points, and then they have options where they're completely disgusted and we don't get anything. So choosing the right option is very important. If you misclick, there are a few backups.
everyone's staring.
You get a 2 and a talk. Talk to the person on a red. Stand in line threats. I want to die, sorry, I mean dig. And give you a 1. Off to the interview! The best interview anyone on planet Earth could wish for.
Irigium. Oh, how? Get. You, here for an interview?
You just being like, you're here for an interview? That's right. Well, let's talk outside. We go outside.
Never been.
And now for the interview. You really want the job? Yes. Alright, you're hired.
You're hired.
Imagine having a job interview like that IRL. Just going to an interview and just the person interviewing you just being like, so, you sure you want the job? Yep, alright, you're hired. That's a thing that will never ever ever happen in the history of humankind. Anymore, at least.
You're...
Yay!
Used to be common practice in the past, I think. When they already invited you
sure are.
for an interview. Or usually you didn't even have an interview. Usually it was just like, you know, go into a shop. Hey, you need someone? Sure, you can start right now. Please go to the back.
Oh
no, no. Bandits, we are under siege.
Oh no!
Bam, bam, bam. Easy as that.
Oh no!
Oh, come on, really? How do I miss you? Very bad fight. Many abilities queued up. Stop, you're not jumping in on the car. Have a good day. Bow, bow, bow. And with that, we saved the Hypello.
Oh,
That?
yep, of course you've been most helpful with... Here, as promised. Oh, and take this with you too. It's such a good fuzzy feeling meeting
You're very...
Just remember,
Not splitting on mission complete here, because this mission doesn't warp us back. So we're splitting on the warp back. Off to Beaconell. Wait for the first voice line skip.
Beaconell Island.
These encounters are forced. You will always get them here. Even with the drum angle. We'll get a second one as well with an ogre. Or we can just run away from them, so we do that. Slightly faster than fighting them. Oops.
Riku, you do know the way, right?
Riku, are we in trouble?
Luckily we do get saved.
He says we could have looked. Sounds like there's a. It's probably.
I guess.
Alright. Pilot. Guy in yellow next to the hover twice.
I'm busy, so make it fast.
You. That.
Night.
I guess the High Summoner's hard up too. Well, don't be expecting any special treatment.
Right.
Let's get... Here's where... And here... We'll send you out there by
Alright, let's hope for a good dig. So, welcome to the digging minigame. There is a simple one-step goal. All we have to do is to find the yellow X, excavate it, go back to the yellow square. That is an okay dig. The part is pretty far out, but not the worst. And it's scrap metal. Great. Of course I get junk at the first one. Scrap metal is the only item that you can dig out here that you absolutely do not need of the 10 different things you can dig out here.
you did here.
Which all have the exact same odds of happening. So there's that.
Come back any
Found Gagazet.
The Ronsu. Kimari is their elder.
You know.
How you been, Kamari?
Elder's job. Elder. Children have left.
What's going?
Leon and Abe say they search. If Kamari at me.
And giving the best answer that we can to Garrick. You know, he just told us the younglings ran away.
Nice to meet.
And what we're gonna tell him is, you have a nice horn.
Garrick, no, you.
Because, you know, we take care of it would be too mainstream. Instead, we're just saying, I like your horn. Well, that's a really nice horn. Hey, Dust. Schönen guten Abend. Willkommen zum weiteren Versuch, den wir heute bis tief in die Nacht ziehen. 19%. We are done with chapter 1.
This is where we sat that night. I wanted to keep that. Now. A tour.
Whose idea?
You've changed so.
It's good to see.
I'm honored.
Why are you?
Ah, yes. I've been helping Sid with his work.
Don't look at me.
I guide people through. People come from up. I can. But this is a place.
I know.
You.
Nothing.
If you.
Right, Zanarkand. Nothing big happening here. A single battle, lots of cutscenes.
You ready? What was the clue again? Come on, it's key. All right, let's head out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Which way? That way. Yes. It's me, Posse. Well, anyways, this is Hana, and this is Taro.
Nice to meet you, Lady Yuna. What are you doing here? There are fiends around.
Fiends? Ha! Uh-huh, that's right. We're sphere hunters.
The Kinderguardians! The Kinderguardians!
You here on some kind of treasure hunt?
I still want to see
So
that
key
coordination
must
at
be
the
a
end of the
clue
game.
to finding the treasure.
Uh-huh, that's
Because you know, right now the Kinderguardians are 3 people. Later on the Kinderguardians will be like 20. And them then syncing up the Kinderguardians. That would be amazing.
Kinderguardians, move out! See you, Lady Yuna.
15 gil for a clue?
Come in. Oh, hey. Nah, it's just that I...
The clues?
What? The Gullwings?
Kimon?
Monkey!
We won't let you...
Kill. Very nice. Ignore. Yes, I will just ignore you. What are you 3 doing there? What is this? We're not even at Guardian Beast where they like to behave like this, and they're already starting it. Great. If that isn't a good indicator of what's to come, then I don't know.
Just...
Come to buy a...
Turning this place...
So?
Well, it's...
Huh?
Oh...
Huh? I see. Hmm.
Get the monkeys out of the way.
2 years ago, our
Who's there?
Some of my favorite voice lines in the entire game because the delivery is just so good.
You have done well to make it this far, Sphere Hunters. But
you will not have the treasure you seek so easily.
So we fight.
If you want the treasure, you must speak the password.
Password?
The clues?
Oh, I know. The password is monkey.
Yes, good. Okay, so now tell me, what is the meaning of life?
To Mario Hypalo, there's nothing even to ask about. It's the true meaning of life. No one can hit me.
Wrong. Wrong!
Wait a minute. This voice sounds familiar. Is that Isaru?
What are you doing?
And I have to go back. I forgot the elixir.
My job. I bring excitement to those who've come to see this sacred place. I too once traveled with the hope of seeing this place someday. Working here somehow fulfills that wish.
I see.
Okay, thanks for coming. And remember, the ruins of Xanarkand will be waiting.
Ex-summoners come in all flavors.
Apparently so.
We done here?
The sphere oscillo finder picked up a signal. There should still be a sphere nearby.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, let's try this again.
So yeah, I forgot the elixir chest. Have to go back for a moment. And now let's move on. All right.
Found ya.
We're not alone.
Think we need a password?
How
How about kick its ass? Violence is always an option. Decent fight. Not too many crackdowns.
What? It's only half a sphere.
All that for nothing.
Well, it can't hurt to take it with us.
I can't believe how much this place has changed.
Okay.
Looks sick. Gone wings! The wing!
Goody Duke. Off to Killick Island.
Can you guess where this is?
Where thanks to 100%, it's not Skipping Island anymore because there's way less cutscenes to skip.
I wonder what this up.
Five, 4. Donna Bartello, each on first line.
Well, look who we...
Five. And knifed line.
These are all...
I don't...
Look over there! Who's...
Nude.
Maven of the...
Greetings, friends. An important sphere.
Mission starter. Not interested. Alright, the bastards are monkey, 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 and monkey. Why are you shooting at me? You know exactly who I am. And now here's the password. The password once more? Sure, it's monkey.
Which is why I keep telling.
Alrighty then, Zero. No haymaker. If haymaker, then a brother. Thank you very little. Oh, we got haymaker already. And we got Storming already.
Not bad at all.
At the earliest possible
Just
point
what do
to
you
get
think
it.
you're doing?
Actually, we're sphere hunters.
So?
Goings, let's go! Sorry, Donna. The sphere is ours.
Tough luck.
And that's the first fifth of the run. Because that's chapter 1 out of 5. That's how it works, right? No, it doesn't? Ah, sad.
Did you?
Alright, don't get distracted this time today. Unlike yesterday, I will do the FMV buffer. I won't lose 2 minutes again to it.
It's just a regular movie sphere. It doesn't appear to have any special functions. You want to take a look?
Yes. Oh god, we're getting half green cutscenes. This is even worse than getting green cutscenes. Though to be fair, it actually isn't worse because at least I can see where my triggers are.
Count on to save land.
Spirit red machina.
Any?
Not, but as Machina go.
You? Is it you?
Hey.
And
so,
Wings.
as some of you might have noticed, at the very end of the cutscene, a skip button showed up in the bottom right.
So,
yes, that cutscene was skippable, and I didn't skip it for a good reason.
What if we
because
donate? That's what being a
that
spearhead-
cutscene was skippable.
It's a little late.
But it's only like 40 seconds long.
Well,
Not
I
even 40
still
seconds,
don't
like
want
20
it.
seconds more.
We're giving it back. Now.
40 seconds was the other cutscene that we're gonna do later with. So yeah, it's about 20 seconds long. And by pressing start to make the skip button appear, we kind of confused the game now. Don't ask me how we managed to do that. But we kind of confused the game right now, and now in the next cutscene, which is unskippable, the skip button will still be there from this cutscene. Which will let us skip a 2-minute cutscene.
well, now this isn't any fun at all.
I really
What?
Why don't
Dance?
Which is very convenient for us.
Oh, that's it. You must dance. Our sanity depends on it.
That sounds like an order, Yuna.
The exercise will do us good.
What's that?
Just some chai.
Alright, rest up, and then it is time for true final boss. Hello, musicians. So the reason, in case people who were here the last couple days were wondering why we call musicians true final boss. So, the physics on them are very wonky. And the room in the elevator is very limited. And there is a chance that you push in 2 of them, and then suddenly don't have enough room to actually get the third one in at all. So you have to restart the entire thing. Which obviously isn't exactly fast. Oh god. Oh god, come on. Yeah, just like I couldn't push her in right now. Now this could get tricky. Come on. Just wedge in there in the middle. There's enough room. Yeah, just like that. And that's why this is a true final boss. God, come on. Usually we like to see that we're able to push 2 at once in, which gives us the advantage of abusing hitboxes. Yeah, with priority, that worked now. The physics with this one are terrible. That's the main reason why this is the true final boss. Because this is the one thing that is actually difficult to do in this game, even at 100%. Given that you have basic math skills for Sphere Break. Skip on first line.
Who's Len?
And yeah, blink and you'll miss it. 2-minute FMV. You saw the skip button in the corner a little bit. I mashed it from the get-go, and then with that, the unskippable cutscene has been skipped.
What?
What?
It must have been a dream.
I did rest up. I did talk to Glasgow.
What?
Returning the sphere is all.
The Youth League and
But the you.
I'll follow your orders, leader.
Oh,
Yes, leader. I order you to do the side. Hey, that's cheating.
New Yevon.
Works. Call with.
Wow, they're pulling.
What?
You're the high sun.
Who throws a welcome?
Today.
Go, Wings, go.
We'd like to give you this. Now that you have this.
How generous. And how sudden. Maybe you should start by introducing yourself, High Summoner.
We're the Goings.
I see. In that case, I great. Everyone, 3.
Go wings, 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 go wings.
So, did you watch it? The sphere.
Well, you see,
We did.
Oh boy.
Forget.
I'm afraid I cannot.
Yuna, don't let him push you around.
Some advice. That thing.
Interruder.
Who's on top now, dull wings?
It'll be 1,000 years before you can take on the mighty LeBlanc.
She...
No swearing today. Alright, Kilika, one cutscene, off to be saved.
The gull waits.
And that should be 27%. It indeed is. Haven't killed the run yet.
So you gave the sphere to... There are no more...
You will.
But yeah, as I said, even if I kill the run, even if I finish it as 99.8 or 99.6, I will finish this run today. No excuses.
The way you twat... Now!
Come on, give me a dual ammo. went a bit overboard, but whatever. Could have ran a little bit earlier already, but I was low on death ammo, so I didn't want to take a risk of getting hit.
Skill?
You obviously had some help.
I did, from my friends. My pilgrimage was successful, and they still do. I won't stand here.
Must your kind old...
He's...
Son.
Off to Luca.
Hello and good afternoon, Luca. This is Shalinda bringing you all the latest news from throughout Spira. And now, here...
Huh? Break a leg.
Lady Yuna, you're
Well, it was...
puzzling work. And speaking of puzzling, it sounds like you caused...
And I'm very...
Rumor has it you left the island. So...
It's...
I'm sure it is. One can only imagine...
Hold it right there! I'm the leader, me! God waits to rock you!
Whoa!
It's shaping. This is just a toy.
Tell us, is it
That's steak!
We...
So many questions. Our thanks to today's guests, High Summoner Yuna and the Gold Wings.
Not you.
Alright, bench on the left gets a 5, Kid by the Sales booth
Lady
gets a
Unit,
4, back to ship,
this
off
isn't
to
much,
me.
So, well, after the call, at first I thought the best thing but everyone just...
You couldn't...
That's the part. I made up my mind to leave the temple and come here to Luca. They needed people for this and they asked me to help, so here I am.
Another job you...
I suppose nothing... my next assignment is about to start.
Moving on.
See you later, Lady Yuna.
She complained.
Dr. B.
The hardest person.
Hey.
Five, 4, back to airship, off to me. And you might ask yourself, why are we going back to the airship before going to me, and when it's just upstairs here? Well, the difference is when I'm going upstairs here, I still have to go the far way to the travel agency where my mission is, while the airship will just drop me off exactly at the agency, allowing me to start the mission immediately without having to walk over the entire Mian High Road first.
I'm sorry, but you...
2 and 3.
I see. You aren't Lady Yuna. sneak! You want this?
Good music. We'll be here for a while.
Stay close to me!
Because this mission takes its time. No, it's not. No, it didn't. No, it's not. I actually think that Riku can actually push you slightly here, because what I did just there was actually optimal, but probably hard to reproduce.
I'll watch the far end.
And save is probably a second max, because she's walking basically the same speed. Oh, well, capture the Chocobo. Just hope I don't get too lucky. For this minigame, he will choose one of 3 directions randomly, and I have to intercept him. After a few attempts, he will become predictable, and you can literally see in which direction he's going to run. If I catch him too often, that's actually a run kill, because that will skip the second part of this mission. So what's happening here is actually quite good that my luck isn't giving it to me right now. Because from now on he seems to be already a little powered out and will be predictable. This time he's going right. This time he's going left. 2 more. He's going right again. And going left again. That's the first part of the mission done.
Maybe it's just me.
So technically everything from here to the travel agency again is skippable if you get good luck here. But if you do, you miss 0.2% and a very important and we missed 0.2% and a very important cutscene that we need to trigger a event later in chapter 5 that will give us an accessory that we really want to have.
Huh? For such...
And this is the important event.
won't get anywhere running.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. No, he thinks he's smarter than us. Ja. Ist mir aufgefallen, ist ein Witz, den wir seit Ewigkeiten haben, dass dieses Spiel in den Müll gehört. Weil der Speedrun absolut scheiße ist. Jedenfalls, wenn du auf hohem Level spielst, auf hohem Niveau spielst, ist dieser Speedrun absolut scheiße. Das Problem auf hohem Level ist, dass du halt wirklich verdammt viel RNG brauchst, um überhaupt einen Run anzufangen. Es gibt halt sehr viele Leute, vor allen Dingen in Any Percent, in 100% jetzt noch nicht ganz so sehr. Aber Any Percent ist wirklich so optimiert, dass es oft genug passiert, dass Leute es nicht schaffen, an den ersten 40 Minuten vorbeizukommen. Und da dann am Tag sitzen 6-7 Stunden mit Resets, um versuchen einmal an diese 40 Stunden vorbeizukommen. An diese 40 Minuten vorbeizukommen. Und das Problem ist, selbst wenn sie es dann schaffen, hast du noch mehr RNG in der, ungefähr bei der 1,30 Marke. Dann hast du kurz vor Ende noch 2 Bosse, die einfach sagen können, nö, ich mag dich nicht und Run ist zu Ende. Diese Sachen halt miteinander kombiniert ist halt wirklich leider ein Teil dafür, dass der Speedrun auf hohem Niveau absoluter Müll ist. Auch wenn das Spiel casually sehr, sehr toll ist. Crap. Ich habe 2 Leute verpasst. Gut, dass ich von Anfang an immer ein paar Backups mitnehme. Did that actually just happen? Did I see that correctly and that's well 4 back-to-back crits?
She? Whatever.
Mushroom. Petra, 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 Mushroom, Mushroom, Petra, 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 Petra.
Hey, it's the Gullwings.
This is why you don't speedrun 10-2 Hundo with the intention of going in the middle of the night. You go crazy before you even get far in. Go away, I don't need an escort. Fun fact, the escort here is an actual game mechanic. If you're staying close to the guards, your encounter rate gets reduced, not nullified, but reduced. But however, with me already wearing a charm bangle, which puts my encounter rate to 0, I absolutely do not care for the escort.
Huh.
Is something the matter?
Oh. It's you. As you can see, this place has been sealed. The portal is supposed to react to a certain kind of sphere. But just this one isn't enough.
That's the end of that, then.
No, it's not, Uni.
Oh, I know. Why don't you let the Gullwings take on this mission?
You'll find the other spheres?
On my honor as a sphere hunter. Of course, we won't do it for free.
Very well. I leave it in your hands. Here, hold on to this sphere.
Thanks.
Perhaps this is fate.
I don't think so.
Drink too much Coke. Can I stop burping for 5 minutes now? Alright! Around the corner, back to the track. Don't forget the Shining Bracer. Alright, can I get the escort skip again? With some good movement and a little bit of luck, there is a chance that I skip around this corner before they interact with me, which I managed. Saves me a bit of time from not having to listen to the dialogue, to the 2 dialogue boxes and their animations. Alright, Shining Bracer.
So, is it true that
Board off to Jose. 31452. 3 1 4 5. And the last one isn't 2, the last one is 3.
We gotta find that sphere, or the...
Hey, let's find...
Someone's turning...
So that's where it was. Sorry for the trouble. I appreciate yous finding it for us, though. What?
The nerf.
The goal.
These.
So then we take it back. And on the...
Moonflow should be at 31. We are. Alright, coming up to the point where I messed up yesterday. I won't mess up today again, though.
But the tickets aren't selling. We'll end up with an empty house. That's like a full house with... What do you say? Will you... I'll cut the base price in half. With the goings in charge, we'll sell out for
Alright, 1,500. 1,000. Woman 15. Man 1,000. Kid a 5-4 PR. The man on the far left 2,000. The kid a 5-4 PR. The man on the stairs 1,000. Soup off.
Oh.
$2,000 from the little kid. 2,000 from the woman up here. Option 5 for the lady down here. And then there's 2,000 for the woman. And 500 for the guard. Done.
Well, did you sell?
You... every...
Splendid! Did you hear? Oh yes, before I... Lastly, a little bonus.
I guess it's worth...
Yep, it was an absolutely...
Oh, we're really...
Alright, time to go to RNG Town. Where I'm not gonna forget the first thing I'm supposed to do in God of Salam. So this is what I forgot yesterday.
Oh, look!
And there's the 0.2% I was missing yesterday. Alright. Hard save in case I mess up. Auto save is also there. Show me good news. Give me something good right now, right on the first try, please. Near the door that will not open. Near the door that will not open. Near the door not open. Is a 50k store. Not the best deal, but sure. At least that's the first try data. Makalania.
Hello?
Oh,
Would you...
What kind?
Chief throwing a fish. We're seeking me.
So...
Thank you, if...
Alright, time for the double mission. Where, as I explained yesterday, watched a friend playing the game casually and then suddenly saw, hey, this Chapter 1 mission that's supposed to happen here also triggers in Chapter 2. With absolutely nothing different. The exact same voice lines, the exact same percentages, you can do the exact mission as it is intended in Chapter 2. Only thing is that the actual Makalania Chapter 2 mission, the musician quest that I just started here, requires us to walk all around the forest, which is the exact same with the Chapter 1 Oaka mission that's supposed to happen here. And we can now actually start both of them.
Do you think you...
And then finish both of them.
I must speak with
the added bonus that the Oaka quest will not send us back to the airship. And the museum chest lets us choose if we want to get back to the airship afterwards or not.
How strange.
And with them basically ending like one room apart. We're just gonna finish the Oaka mission and then finish the musician mission. And then go back to the airship and be done with Makalania for this chapter. Which is gonna be very, very convenient for us. Walk around the butterflies, don't want to step in there. All that would get if we do find the free children musicians. That would give us a chance for another garment grid to the next chapter, which we do absolutely not care for it. Walk to the 23rd, where are you? forced encounter right here. Due to the Owaka mission, there are 1 to 2 forced encounters exactly on this pathway. Step in these butterflies.
Huh? I can help.
No second encounter here? Okay. Still wonder if that actually has to do with the mission, because usually there are 2 encounters that you get here. It might be that we're actually confusing the game with suddenly triggering the other cutscene, that it removes the second forced encounter as well. Which, I mean, if it works that way, we're not gonna complain about that.
It looks like you... I what? I bought the travel agency from Mr. and Biz. Now the bed have come to... Think ye could give old...
What?
So yeah, that's the whole Akka mission done, and now we're just gonna move over here, step in this circle of butterflies to spawn Puktak, which will also finish the, which will not finish the quest, but immediately teleport us back to the lake.
No, I did
where
not
we're gonna
mind.
talk with them one more time, and then the mission is complete.
My friends,
We shall.
We'll get more.
yes.
If only all the.
But it looks.
Okay then. And then we're heading off to Beacon Desert.
Oh, before you start digging, some strange stuff's been washing up.
Mission time. Okay. Quick and easy mission. And then it's time to pray for our luck again.
Look!
Wouldn't have seen the world you pointing it out, Riku.
Where?
Alright. Time for Calmlands. Where we're hopefully gonna get a chocobo rather quickly. And I am not gonna forget to actually pick up the Gissel Greens today.
This... Something tells me... I am in...
I have to admit also still, I'm kind of sad / surprised that...
I was sure this would be the...
I get the feeling...
Those are the monsters that were left behind here. Considering what we did in this place 2 years ago. Looking to the left, already a hint. It's you, it's always you, because you're already looking in the wrong direction. So, this mission, rather simple, we're looking for monsters. Unfortunately, only one monster is actually real here, though. No, it's you. Misread for a moment what I was looking for. And the giveaway is that all the illusions are... looking at the correct one. So you can hope for a bit of luck here. Skink Armored. That they're always spawning close together. Like for example, they are looking diagonally, so I know it's up here. I know the next is a Skink Armored, so it's either gonna be a lizard, like E1. Nope. These are always annoying because you can't tell the water what the water elementals are. However, this one would have been a dead giveaway if I would have went to the right side first. The next one is definitely a helmet, because it's a freed armored. So we're looking for the exact same ones that we just had. They're looking diagonally right, but only slightly, so they might be down here. Nope. Hey, Jordan, welcome in. Where they at? There they at. Alright. And the last one we're searching for is a Skink Curl Queen, so it definitely could be you. It's not though. Also, I touched too many illusions, so now they're repositioning. Is it you? No, they're both looking. Okay, it's diagonal. For some, it's very hard to find out which direction they're looking, especially though for the elementals. But there's our last one. Now there's one more fight, but that one is scripted to always be in the same place. We're gonna heal up before that, and then we're gonna beat the last one. And how are you doing today on this wonderful Sunday evening, Jordan? Ooh, that's a storm, and if that goes on the correct monster, that could be huge. And it does. Oh no, we got silenced. Help. Because our monsters like to cast their spells so much.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to start... No one will bother me here.
Alright. That was the easy part. Now for a bit of menuing, and then the hard part.
You've got your work.
Oops, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Didn't mean to sort my inventory, that is fine though. Okay, we're changing the team, we're going back to the girls. We're changing garment grid, high road winds, we put the alchemist and the thief on here. Oh, nearly forgot. We sort through the accessories and we set abilities for Yuna to learn item level 2. And the other two will learn first strike on the thief. Equip High Road Wind, Alchemist, Shining Bracer, which gives Perma Protect, High Road Wind, Thief, with a wristband muscle belt, and High Road Wind, Thief, with the Lore Bracer, which now increases the increases our encounter rate. Though the Calm Lance has such a small encounter rate that it barely will be noticeable. And ja. Entspannt Essen gemacht am Essen. Oh ja. Nicht nur, wenn alles gut verläuft. Heute wird durchgezogen. Ich habe die Woche jetzt eh Nachtschicht, von daher komme ich dann eh in den richtigen Schlafrhythmus. Und selbst wenn es nur ein 99,8% Run wird, heute wird fertig gemacht. Alright. Time to check if we can find a chocobo quickly. Because that would be amazing.
Bring it, punk.
Ooh, that was easy. Well, there's our chocobo. Which means I can already menu, which means you get the Charm Bangle back instead of the Shining Bracer. You two remove everything. And party back to Brother Goon and Sligoon. Alright, well, that was easy. Oh, wait, no, Shining Bracer plus Charm Bangle, my bad. Alright, we're gonna do the following now. I will buy 10 more credits, because I have the money. I will check my PR, which is 5 points behind, which I was expecting. And then we're gonna ride to the travel agency. Because I got the chocobo so early, I actually can do this. And it's probably still faster than just walking over there with buying the extra credits.
I summon
Bye.
no Yuna.
And with that, we're done with Calmlands, and man, that was a good split. I mean, first encounter chocobo is just amazing. Definitely had runs before I was running in circles for 10 minutes and still didn't find one. Alright, and it's time to breed some monkeys again. Yay!
Looks like...
Oh.
And oh boy. Not good. Oh, guess I have to live with this for a moment. Ah, there's the updated one. There's the update that I was missing last time. Alright, who wants to breed some monkeys?
As you can see, they were harassing
Well,
Sids after your last visit. Oh, well, I must be going.
Now you behave yourselves.
hey, if there were more of these little guys, you think the place would empty out?
It just might.
So, backup chests I'm supposed to open. The one in the back here for 1,000 gil. Two elixirs anyways. And then the two top right ones for 5 remedies. Whoops. Didn't mean to talk to you, monkey. Luckily they can't take too much money, because he just stole some of my money. Alright, one goes to Room of Faith. Down here to Room of Faith. 2 is in the next room, goes to the elevator room. Three is at the very entrance to the very end. Are you supposed to do this without a guide, by the way? There's always just one loving monkey, and they all have specific names. Like, for example, good old Dusky here will bring to dawn. Next we have Rosemary here. Who wants to theme? Then we have Terran. Going to Sky. Yeah, because, you know, Sky and Earth. Number 6 will be Minnie. Minnie goes to Max. Summer goes to Winter. And with that, we're halfway done. Monkeys. Arrow and Quiver. 2 more pairs. Silva. And the final one. Luna to Sun. Soul. Next up, Gazette.
Kim.
Sorry about what?
Ronso Youth. Kim. Kimari.
I didn't mean...
Kimari
Safe score.
Must be...
No wonder the...
Yuna, you have a gun! You have a gun! Shoot her! Shoot her! Shoot her! Shoot her!
But isn't this supposed to be sacred Ron... What? You think some Ronso...
Hey!
No, we were... What's this? A hot spring?
Were those LeBlanc's goons?
Look, they forgot something. That sure was easy.
Well, as long as we're here.
On sacred ground?
No one's looking.
feels great.
What have we here?
What?
Whatever. I know who's got it going on.
Oh, excuse me?
Stay away.
Whoa!
Want to get hurt?
You should check out Pain.
Ugh, hurt time.
You want some?
Ooh, let me help.
Where were we?
I didn't mean it.
Too late.
Yuna, what's all the noise?
Just taking a little dip.
Call the tank. I'll be there right now.
Brother?
Don't worry, I knocked him out.
Maybe we should get out. I'm getting all roomy.
I really needed that.
We'll be if we lose it.
Okay.
Desa reclusa, feinto.
Dinner is served.
What?
Eating light today.
Falling
just,
down on people.
Half a kilo of meatballs with a bit of garlic sauce. Alrighty then.
This is brother.
Mission accomplished.
Roger.
The 3-minute time save on the split still irritates me very much.
Well,
We're off to.
Let's settle.
And we're at 36 today. Correct. Ladies and gentlemen, the run is alive longer than yesterday.
I hope.
Worry out.
Report.
Another smack.
We're not done yet.
Thank you, LeBlanc.
Alright, so.
The boss is a...
Suppressing her natural charm.
Massage.
You.
What?
You know.
Massage. Alright, massage. Don't screw me over, RNG.
That's nice. Where are you groping? Woo, you're good. Woo, you're good. You've got the wrong spot.
Does the map check out? Yes it does.
That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Woo, you're good. That is good. Good.
The boss fell asleep.
We've been waiting for it.
We'll just have... In the meantime...
The back of the lip.
What did... That's...
Take it up with the box.
This is brother.
Alright, time to start serving beatdowns.
Indispensable. Invincible. Go wings.
Gold hairpin.
Hey, this is...
Only naughty girl.
What about you?
The bosses...
Oh no, the booby traps were armed. Well, joke's on you. We're girls, so we're immune to booby traps. Ha ha ha. Okay, that was a weird freeze. Ah, that's a problem again. Okay, never mind. Wasn't the game for me. Well, Discord, I say, OBS did the thingy again where it just, well, for whatever reason, changed the size to whatever. And removed my add-ons.
Let's split up.
So no more chat box, no more alert box on screen.
Found it! Found it. Now I get it. I was wondering.
I went through a lot of trouble so don't...
Yes, boss.
You know!
Oh, got the not so many guard off very late, so that is in our favor.
Well,
No one's gonna hear.
Wait a second! Please.
Alright. Skip the FMV, mash through the dialogue, don't save on the pop-up. Oh god, we have green screens again. I hate this.
That is... We finished our analysis of this.
Why is my game so green screen heavy? I installed the 4GB patch on my new PC, so that can't be it.
all we have to do is shake it.
That's what Nucci's got in mind. What a... Me? The summoner who defeated... So, then I get...
Waiting.
So why am I
Don't
green
be
screening so
silly,
much
love.
lately on a new PC?
Ever heard of...
Sin is gone. The eternal calm. I've realized...
Alright, but it's not a problem, it's not a problem, it's not a problem. Everything is A-okay.
First things first, we are going to Bavel. Full speed ahead!
You just...
She's off to save Spira, of course.
Always getting.
We're going to Bavel.
So how...
Alright.
It's obvious. We nab the head honcho. Then we make him... Not...
I got no problem with this.
A girly man like that doesn't stand a chance without his escort.
Careful. He's much stronger than he looks. Come.
Who goes there? It's those youth...
Well, good luck. Good luck.
These dudes are literally not knowing that they're trying to murder the High Summoner right now. Or not caring. Whichever it is. Why? not just that 2 of the 3 started crackdowning, but also on the dead person. Not cool. Right, then left.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Wait.
The temples reek of sea.
Up, at least got poisoned on the very first fight, so I don't have to feel terrible about having to use the save. Getting poisoned in general is whatever. But you know, getting past every single fight and then on the very final fight, on the very final attack, getting poisoned, that's annoying. So I'd rather take getting poisoned on the first one. Alright! Now it's an Agama. Now it's a skink. Touch the save once. Hey, Heartless. Yup. Indeed it is. But at least the good news is that we're actually trying to protect it this time around, instead of, you know, yesterday, where at this point the run already died.
Let's go.
And how are you doing today? Wait for the voice line. If you don't wait for the voice line, that is the run dead because the autosave immediately happens after the skip.
Watch the exit.
Have killed a run at this point before also. Alright, that sounds good. God, I love Stormin when he actually uses it when the enemy is still nearly full. Compared to whenever he uses it when the enemy is nearly dead or already dead. Then I hate when he uses it. Actually makes me think right now, certain enemies can still use, certain monsters can still use their abilities under catnip. Did we ever test this, if Rudder can, actually no, it's a charge attack, there's the difference. Well then again, for the plant it also is a charge, charge attack. Did we ever test if Rudders with Stormin can just actually work as a catnip setup? Got him put in charge of 2 goons. Yep. And sadly, since this is 100%, he will still be for a while. Though for the next little bit, he's gonna get replaced. With the mightiest creature on the planet. Indeed. The flan that is so powerful that it can destroy godlike creatures in a single hit while still being only level 3. Oh, also, I'm just seeing, we're not actually giving... Interesting. Must have overlooked that. We're not giving the lore bracer to Goon just yet? I mean, fair, we don't need it on Goon right now, but... Don't really need the 40 extra attack power for Goon for a while.
Let's sphere with you know
Probably
who
makes
in
it
it.
easier later
Wasn't
to
it recorded
actually
here?
get the lore bracer onto the person that we actually needed for the lore bracer effect, not just for the plus 50 strength. Or was it 40? I'm not sure. There's a connection.
There's a connection. Everything is connected. I can feel it.
Alright, we have a bit of downtime, so let's take the optional chest with 5 extra feeding downs. Should be more than enough time to get back to the switch before I have to activate it.
Rick! Coming?
Oops. That's a bloodlust.
Rick! Yep!
And there's the ring. Goon gets bloodlust. And Yuna should still have everything correct.
Rick! Coming right.
Wee bumps. Oh man, I'm already looking forward to Sphere Break. Oh, verdammt, ich war ja noch mit dir im Discord.
Ist ein Stream oder was?
Yep.
Gut.
Hab den halben Nachmittag gewartet, aber jo, hab jetzt vor 3 Stunden mit dem Stream angefangen.
Ich war in der Badewanne.
Ja.
Und hab mit dem Kumpel was gezockt.
Na
Du, mach das die nächsten Tage, weil ich muss noch ein paar Sachen organisieren zum Umzug. Die wurden tatsächlich gekriegt.
Oh, sehr schön. Glückwunsch.
Dankeschön.
Aber er sagt nur, ich hab die Woche Nachtschicht, also theoretisch können wir das abends machen, wenn ich mir einfach einen Kopfhörer aufsetze, aber dann muss ich halt eventuell weg. Oder wir machen es halt am frühen Nachmittag. Also ich hätte die Woche halt
What's
Zeit bis
this?
zum Meeting.
High
Ja.
Summoner Yuna? I was
Ja,
wondering who was
gucken
there.
wir dann, wenn es soweit ist. Weil
And
ich
you are?
organisiere zuerst mal den ganzen
Barreleye,
Scheiß
the
dazu.
praetor of New Yevon.
Na klar.
Weil das,
so you
jetzt,
were the bad
ich sag
guy?
mal, Ende November, Anfang Dezember zügel ich. Und ja, und ich möchte das eigentlich gerne
I know why you've come.
bevor
You're here
der
to destroy
kommt,
the weapon that threatens all spirit.
gemacht.
Vegna gun.
Na, verständlich.
Am I right?
Ansonsten hätte ich dir das 2 Wochen Zeit zum Zoll runterpacken. Nicht eine Woche bei mir, also dann hilfst du mir dann auch noch zügeln sonst.
Wir können alle durchgucken, wir können alle die ganzen Ruhe machen. Wir haben jetzt glücklicherweise ja noch 1,5 Monate.
Ja.
Verdammt, wenn wir am Ende im Auto pennen, ist mir auch egal.
Nee, wir gucken, ob halt hier noch an so das Ding, das weißt du.
Ja, halt gut.
Also, ich wünsche dir einen ganz schönen Livestream und ich gucke ab und zu mal ein bisschen rein.
Danke. Ich sitze noch knapp 10 Stunden, von daher.
Ja. Ich zieh die sonst in meinen Channel runter, wenn du das willst.
Nee, ich geh gleich raus. Na, ich hab gleich wieder eine längere Pause und geh einfach raus aus dem Discord.
Ich kann dir die Verbindung trennen, das ist kein Ding.
Ach.
I'm going.
Ich meine, ich muss ja dann sowieso jetzt nicht alleine im Discord sitzen, ne?
Ich gehe draußen und dann gehe ich bin ich hier im Discord drin, aber wenn Luke kommt, dann wird ich Minecraft weiterspielen. Bis zum Black Friday, wenn wir es noch spielen. Vielleicht haben wir dann dort dann die Sachen.
I'm going ahead.
Wenn das breit ist, dann let's go.
Ja.
Du bist mit X2.
With so many things woven together.
Wollte eigentlich vor Mitternacht heute fertig sein, aber hab dann heute auch komplett verpennt.
Ja, du schiebst mir irgendwie um
15 Uhr rumwarten. Bin ich gerade aufgewacht in dem Moment.
Ja, wisst ihr, was interessant ist? Ich habe um 16 meinen Kumpel im Bahnhof gefahren und dann ist mir die Nachricht erst bei mir hochgekommen. Lustig, oder?
Ja.
Naja.
Juli. Nee. Aber wir gehen schon Abend, ne?
Ja, gleichfalls.
No way!
What is it?
It's an Aeon!
Did I actually forget to leave the Discord? Jesus. Can't believe that just happened. So, for context, I'm gonna go on vacation with a online friend in December, which we've planned a little bit out. And we want to make more concrete plans, and looking for hotels, etc. today.
You were right.
But then I slept a bit longer than I anticipated, and then he didn't reply, and I was just like, screw it, I'm doing another run. And I just completely forgot to leave the Discord. And he just joined in, and yeah.
This whole...
You think...
Alright, so chapter 2 complete. Let's go.
Not... It must have fled into...
I don't think...
I must report... Boys,
Yeah.
This isn't how it was supposed to be. The eternal calm. I can feel it crumbling, falling away from beneath our feet.
We're in super doo-doo.
Trouble, and I mean big time. Fiends are pouring out of the temples.
Which ones?
Only all of them!
It's a freaking state of the emergency. What should we do? Is it going time?
Not exactly sphere hunter work.
True. But seeing you out there could calm people down.
They'll expect her to do the dirty work.
Yeah, but Uni wants to help, don't you? Oh. Hey! I got an idea! We could be your friendly neighborhood Gullwings!
You mean taking out fiends and charging for it?
I like it.
What do you think?
Well, why not? If that means we can help out people who are in trouble, then sure.
Right! That means sphere hunting's on hold!
Your friendly neighborhood Gullwings!
It's decided. Where to?
Wait a sec.
Bye. Alright, straight to be saint. Right? Right. Two, one.
They're coming, but it's all right. Luckily,
Guess your friend.
any fiends they meet, Waka and the rest split up.
The Gullwings are on the job.
That's okay. It's all. People in the village will.
Alright.
What?
The
Installing a
literal
consphere.
last line of
Can you
this dialogue I can skip.
Shinra!
Here's the.
Oh!
The comsphere trans.
Oh!
Help.
Uni!
What's there to decide, Waka? You haven't. We have to do something. Or maybe you don't mind.
Hey, all we gotta kill any
The
fiends.
woman with the dog gets a 4, the boy at the temple gets a 3. Want to see it burn so badly.
Waka's in. It would be so simple to. Praying to them. You're the one who going to help it?
You want to see it burn that badly?
Man, I can't wait for Sphere Break. Speaking of, Jordan, you still around? Because yesterday I sadly couldn't make true on that promise, but we're actually about to play with numbers and coins in a few minutes.
What? You...
Just a.
There are too many. The man was right.
Whatever's controlling the feet.
Wouldn't want you to...
I hope my quick math won't be bad, simply because, you know, it's 8:30 p.m.
No.
Waka!
It's a shiny! We gotta catch it! Well, that was a crit. No, it wasn't.
I grew up here in Besaid. This is where I have...
The job's done.
Nope.
Yeah.
Talk about it.
Memories? Fiends ever come out of the temple?
But call me before you do.
Alright. Off to Luca we go. Let's hope for not too many ones, decent coins. That's basically all I'm asking for. It's not really that much to ask of. Come on, start the cutscene. Start the dialogue.
You can't go
Bye.
anywhere.
You there. Alright, math time. That's a free. 2, 8, 10, 5, 15. 2, odd, even, odd. 3. 5, 6, 11. Do we have a 4? No. No, no. 2, 9, 11. 2. Yeah, no. 2, 6, 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. No. 2, 5, 7. 5, 12. Not the greatest way, but whatever. Odd, even, odd. Two, odd, even, odd, and that's the win. Second game. Starting off with an 8. Do we have an 8 on the field? We do not have an 8, okay. 3 to 3, 3 to 3. It's 5 and 3 is 8. 5. 3, 5, 2. Easy as that. 5. 3, 7. Do we have another 3? No. But if we go this, it's 6, and with the 4 up top, actually with the 9 down here, it's also working, and the 9 is more valuable. Because the 9 would disappear after. 1 is absolutely not what I want to see, but it's fine. Odd, even, odd. 3. 2 and 9 would be 11. Do I have a 4? No. Do I have a 7? Yes. 18. Last round, if it's not a 1, 6. 3, 6, 3, 3, 6, 3. Perfect. That's the second game done. Now for the first of the scary games, because we actually do 2 hard battles. One is medium hard, the other is hard. This is the medium hard, because I only get 10 turns for this one instead of 15 like the other ones I've done so far. That's a 2. That is odd, even, odd. 3. That'll be 2, 4, 12? No, 13, damn it. 2, 7, and a 2 for 9. 4. 3, 4, 5? 3, 4 is 7, 5 is 12, yep. 2, odd, even, odd. And we're done. Good. Very good split so far. Now it's just a question if Shinra's gonna troll, because I've only seen a single one so far, and Shinra likes to spam those. And if he spams them in the worst slots, it will get dicey.
It's elementary.
I'm just happy my math hasn't failed me yet. One small calculation mistake in my head, but I immediately corrected it before putting it in. Alright, Shinra, be kind. 4. 3, 4, 5. Treasure Hunt Garment Grid, very nice. Don't even need it. 3, 3, 3. Very nice and convenient to have so many 3s on the board right now. 2. Odd. Even. Odd. 2. Odd. Even. Odd. 9. 3, 9, 6. 5. Do we have a 2 outside of the middle? No. Do we have a 3? Yes. 3, 5, and a 2, 5, and 3. 3. 2 and 9 for 11. 7 for 18. That should be it. Shinra playing very, very nice. That probably was the nicest Shinra I've ever seen. Alright, fantastic Sphere Break split. That was basically perfect. That was basically as much as I could ask for. Love it.
And the winner of High
And yeah, that was our math class for today. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, although there are a lot of small tricks you can do to make this, to make the math go easier in your head. There is no mission complete here. Alright. We're moving to mission, to Mihen. So, wait a second. 1 brown shirt, green skirt. That's not really brown, but sure. You get a 5. And a woman in yellow gets a 3. And I split on screen transition. I'm pretty sure I used to split on getting Lady Luck. Not 100% sure. Alright.
Probably doesn't have anything to do with
now for the most exciting mission in the entire game. Especially due to how we go about it. So, party goes back to Brother, Goon, and She-Goon. We go for abilities. Yuna on Alchemist gets not Chemist, gets literally anything else. Not the Chemist though. Garment crits. We're gonna add Lady Luck to High Road Winds. And we're gonna add Lady Luck to Unerring Path. And now we're gonna equip the Goon to Lady Luck. And Yuna to Lady Luck. Yuna, we do that so she can learn Bribe. Goon, we do that because while his ATB will be a tiny bit larger, from just wearing the garment grid, he gets a pretty increased, luck value, which should allow him to crit a lot more often, just from the few extra points of luck. And we don't really care about the 2 dice ability that he gets from the Dress Sphere, because he's in Berserk, he can't do anything except attacking anyways. So we don't care that he now has another skill that needs to be charged up, we do not care. And I missed that he got blinded. That blind has to get off ASAP.
Invincible!
Invincible! Goings! Remedy, because I don't see any eye drops. So, to explain the mission, yeah, the Machina are running amok. There are a total of 13 groups of them. And we're competing against the All Bet, which are also on the road, disassembling them. The main thing about it being is technically supposed to be a race of who destroys more. However, for the sake of mission completion and percent gain from the mission, technically we only need to destroy a single Machina, and that was very unfortunate that they destroyed this one out of all things. Yeah. We technically do not care about anything. If you get the majority, you technically only need to destroy a single one to get the full percentage and the full reward from this mission. The only difference from actually winning the race of destroying more Machinas than the All Bad is Rin showing up in the ending scene, which is a hint for a side quest in Chapter 4. Which has multiple different endings, and if you want to go for the Rin ending, well, then you need to have him here for this cutscene. However, we will go for the Riku ending, so we absolutely do not care about it. And therefore, we're just gonna finish up here, and then we're just gonna sit and wait until the All Bad take out the rest, because every single other Machina is out of the way. There's a screen in between where the timer gets stopped and the All Bats won't dismantle anything. And they're all just so far out of the way, and it's random which one they dismantled or they didn't. If you get very lucky, there would be 2 more Machinas that you can very quickly destroy. But that would be RNG that they didn't take them out already. So, we're literally just gonna sit here until the mission is over now. Which means I can enjoy my dinner. Rin ending, best ending. yes, but no. Written ending is very, very fun to watch, but the reward is garbage. If we're talking a reward, then absolutely is Riku ending the best ending. Because for the Riku ending, you get the accessory, the Ragnarok, which gives you MP0. Which is just way too broken in this game if you put it on the right classes. I never said Orin. I said the reward is garbage for Rin ending. Because I think, what was it again that you get for Rin ending? 2 elixirs to Mega Potions? I absolutely do not remember that being a thing. Oh right, no, never mind. Yeah, Rin gave the Gibble Sphere. That's correct. No, but Orin, you don't have to get Rin ending for Orin. Orin can only be caught in New Game Plus. That is the only restriction for Orin to be caught in the Creature Creator. That you are in New Game Plus. Oh. Wait, wasn't... Oh no, that was the Paralyze Sphere that I was just thinking of. Fair enough then, I guess.
Thank you for all your... So what made the... None of us can figure... We found agency just when we were about to look into that.
Well, if you find anything out... Ready to...
Now, that wasn't a very...
People who want happy end.
Oh, what...
Alright. Now for the fun part. So...
Well...
That is the correct line. We only got the 50k data. So I will have to sell a few things probably.
Welcome.
Oh, come on.
Welcome. to me. Shop.
So, we only cleared that out in Chapter 3, so no Walker shop exploit. If you already pay his debt in Chapter 2, he will stay on board, giving you a 90% discount on everything. Which means you can buy in bulk for him and then sell just on the other side of the cabins at Barkeep and make 25% win with everything. As you'll be able to buy potions for 5 gil, sell them for 12, buy high potions for 125 or 120, and sell them for 200-ish, etc. Alright, dossiers. Riku.
Why?
Having fun?
Having fun?
1 down for pain. This is pain. 2 down Barrel Eye, Pleasure Later Union.
Now the young. A pleasure lady.
1 right, 2 up Shinra. Shinra's now vet.
I'm just a...
Shinra's an out.
1 right, 1 down for Becklum.
I am Becklum.
Correct. And 4 down for Rin. Ah, the Lady Yuna. And for whatever reason, those were voice lines that we skipped in Chapter 1. And just got like this. And we should be at 48. We are at 48. And this is amazing. We skipped cutscene in the skipped cutscenes in Chapter 1, which saved us time, and now we could just, you know, play those cutscenes back. But for whatever reason, they actually give us a percentage. It's so amazing.
Yes, you know, he said something.
Forcing I pedal to pay Orca's debt. Oh, he doesn't pay Orca's debt. He doesn't.
Lady Yuna, if I... As you are probably aware.
Who pays the Hypello is literally just giving us all his life savings that he could ever amass. Like, I've literally made save files before where I got like 500k with the Orca exploit. We're going to the temple in Jose. Probably should add some more splits in here. Yeah, but like, it is the money that we amassed before. Because we just sold what Orca gave us, and he can sell that again for profit.
Oh.
Back to the ship Moonflow. Talk to Tobly, do the 2 PRs with the boys, each getting a 5.
No, this won't do at all. But there's no passion, no club.
Note to self, gotta actually add a few more splits in between here. Off to Wado Salam. One. My pellet's now on the left, gets a 3. Guy in shop gets a 4, shopkeep gets a 2. Into Chateau LeBlanc. First line skip.
LeBlanc.
First line.
Leave me alone.
Okay, bye. First line skip.
What if we
go to LeBlanc's room, grab the Crimson 4, go to Logo's room, watch the exciting pictures they took in Bavel. Oops, wrong direction.
Let's see.
What's...
Or me. This must be a dud.
Who you?
Logos likes big butts and he cannot lie.
There's...
Really?
I'll...
It's Nuge! What was he?
I don't... What? All these secrets?
If you're free to do as you please.
What?
Whatever this Vegnagun, nothing the likes of Whis. But if the boss knew. If it...
You guys...
If her...
Is this one from Bavel too?
When did you...
You can't expect...
It can't...
I'm afraid not.
Right.
Please go on.
Lady Yuna, they say that I... Oh,
shut up, matron.
Yes.
Nobody likes to hear to you talking. Thunderplanes. Exactly that.
Uncle Sid.
What? You block?
Exactly that. I still am very surprised that they made the percent progression this way. Because, you know, actually forcing people to watch the cutscenes is a odd choice. Like, if you just skip a cutscene too early, you're locked out. I'm not sure who made that design choice.
Must be from Muckalani Temple. And the last fight. I think that's...
How are the people?
Let's go.
Don't talk.
Ah! Come on, lad, of course. He can't die before I...
So, since you don't have to pay back your debt now, can we have our 100k back? Owaka?
Mock me.
I think you'll get more feet.
Then I'll just have to...
You guys better watch out.
Leon and Aid left. We cannot return to Mount.
And you
Yeah.
The Albed?
I don't know.
Leon and Aid go. Come, Aid.
Also, I just have to say, anyone remembers the stupid minigame here in the Frontal Plains with calibrating the towers? I'm so freaking happy we don't have to do that for 100%, that there is just items, not percent behind that. Because that thing is just so fucked up. Speaking now. Like, the first few are completely okay. But then go to the second half of the, when you suddenly have to do the inputs blindfolded backwards out of memory.
Boy, am I glad.
theme?
Not Marnala of the...
To be fair,
We've been too busy
Blitzball
here to spend-
is still not
Don't worry if you haven't heard of it.
terrible.
Benzo!
Like, it's definitely not as good
This.
as it was in 10, but it is still acceptable to play. It's sad that they made it literally just like a
All
foot...
right.
that they just turned from FIFA into
know you're
Football
everywhere.
Manager. But aside from that, it's still playable. The only thing that I really hate about Blitzball in this game is that you need to do an hour of practice play against the Kilika Beasts before you're actually able to do anything. Before you even have a chance challenging the other teams.
So where's this?
Right.
Sure that...
Well, they don't have to be, though. You can do the top-down map view, and then the match only takes like 20 seconds.
This...
But generally, I really love some of the mechanics that they put in. Whoops, wrong answer. Darn it. That makes perfect sense. Well, that is a thing up to preference. Like, you can do the top-down view, you can do the total on-screen that takes 5 minutes, or you can do a mix that whenever important actions like big passes or goal shots happen, that it then zooms in and gives you like the normal gameplay perspective. Alright, so new information that I just learned the other day. You don't actually have to talk to them in order to progress this quest. You just have to talk to the Cactuar mothers to turn them in, which is very neat. It saves us a few minutes. Alright, call me Lucky Luke, because I can shoot faster than my shadow. Hey, remedy, neat. Might actually come in handy.
That's the...
Back to the ship, off to Gagazet.
Yuna must leave.
Okay, bye.
We're going up.
If Yuna go... If not...
Time to my favorite part of the 10-200% run. The revenge on Mount Gagazet. And no, I'm not talking, you know, the entire premises of, oh, the Runza want to wipe out all the Guados for all the pain they've done under Maester Seymour. No, I mean the revenge of walking this path without a single encounter. I know we can do that in Final Fantasy X by now as well, but I hate the manip stuff in speedruns in general. Not a huge fan of manipping things that are supposed to be RNG. Or however, if it's a very common manip, like reset your game and talk to a person 3 times, sure. But not the very hardcore, yes, you have to put every single detail about your entire run into this program in order to find out where you're at. So you can actually get it. And if you're just one number off at something, then nothing will work at all. Not a big fan of these kind of manipulations. Which is also the main reason why I haven't, haven't learned 8 sooner. Because Final Fantasy 8 has a lot of that in the start of the game. But apparently there's easier ways to do it by now, and if you just want to rely on RNG for the fish fins, you are perfectly fine to run it without any of these tracker manips. Or you have to feed 1,000,000 datas. Yes, Zell card, second try Zell, you still need to feed it some information. But that's literally just like, what 5 cards is your enemy playing? That's like a thing of a minute, and then you never have to do it again. So I'm cool with that. 8 will return, by the way, next weekend probably. Or maybe, since I have night shift the next week, if I get some good trains and am still fit enough, maybe I'll do some early morning runs and sleep over the midday. Starting at like 3 in the morning, ending at 11, sleeping till 4 till I have to go to work again. I'll see how I feel about that. Maybe I'll also start with CSR. You know, I originally said I want to have a sub 8 in Final Fantasy 8 before I start with CSR. Nah, we'll see. For now, it's Final Fantasy X-2. And it's 100%, and we are still on percentage, and everything is great. And we, for whoever, if anyone hasn't noticed it before, we have reached 50%, over 50% on the counter.
Ronso, you...
And if I act...
Mountain tell Ronso to go.
What if...
No. Okay, it's blind. Oh god, but it's blind on Goon, damn it. Couldn't that have gone on to anyone else? Bit too late, brother.
Enough.
Run. Yuna defeat Garrick.
Thank.
Garrick underestimate. Garrick wait.
Alright, long detour to Xanarkand, 4.2% progression. Because technically this would have been all enough, but nope. Like Shira's setting the comms sphere here, but nope. We also have to talk to Isara, who is at the very end of this walk. Standing in the middle of the dome. He has one voice line that gives us 0.2%. So, long walk for that.
I've heard that. Do you know?
They're coming from the.
It pains.
And
There are fiends, but the ruin. The only things to make matters worse. I guess that may. Well, time to do some defending. Until next time.
Start to see, I see both points of Sid trying to make money out of here and Yuna wanting to keep the people away from here. But I just want to say, yes, this is a civilization that died out 1,000 years ago, but, you know, there's so much technology here still, which you haven't partially actually used. Just like, for example, how they built the Blitzball Stadium. Second screen. There's probably still so much tech to find to improve our lives and, you know, learn a lot. So I don't like Yuna's approach of, you know, just not letting anyone have it. But the monkey is also not quite right. Also get a 5 off to Donna. First line.
My.
I think
You!
There's a hidden path through the.
Right, time for the part that I got hard locked on my childhood because I did not think that this was the option. Let's go to this closed gate, people, and find out. Yep, that closed gate is pretty closed. That's fine though. We probably will find another closed gate that is open, right? That's how it works, right? Look there, there's another closed gate. Is that closed gate really closed? Yes, yes indeed. This closed gate is indeed closed. Oh well, let's check the third closed gate. The third closed gate has to be open, right? Because you know there's no other. Nope, nope, nope. The third closed gate is also closed. So now what? All three closed gates actually are closed.
Donna said.
I needed as a kid. I spent, I think, a week on getting this part. Until I finally accidentally ran into the trigger. Off the closed gate, and then I was just like, you don't actually expect me to inspect those friggin' closed gates. But that was exactly what they wanted me to do, so now I'm complaining about it every single run I do. Alrighty then, let's see how much Goon can carry today. That was 3 Goons crit actually.
I'll be okay.
You don't look like you're gonna be okay with the way you're lying there. Very nice crit. Boing. Hey samurai, bye samurai.
Yeah. I know. I'm...
Another.
Alright. Second to last voice line is the one where I can skip. Luckily, I know everything.
Fortunately,
So why were
the fiends
Fiends
didn't
didn't come
come
from the temples,
Right,
from the
hey.
Chamber of the Faith. But why exactly? I'm just a kid. Then don't go around
holes in the
saying you
chambers-
know everything.
No. So the holes must be new, right?
There was one in Bavaria.
But that one was made.
That's true, but they're connected somehow.
The halls are connected?
Yes, but it's more than just that. Somehow I think there are deeper connections.
Oh, that is deep, you know?
Distress call from Jose Temple.
Why? Every single time I ask myself the same question. Why is he standing there like that?
Right. Here's the order. Call wings. Forget it. Let people save himself.
What?
You.
Guess I you neg.
What?
Well, we'll just
Bye!
charge.
Off to the calm lands.
Fiends! There are still some...
To be honest, I'd had enough. I wanted to.
Your friendly neighborhood Galway.
Alright, time for the most, for again, one of the most annoying side quests in the entire game. Simply because, oh no, there's suddenly monsters in this cave, we're all gonna die. Oh wait, you're here to rescue us? Wait, but you already have 5 people with you, then I don't want to be rescued. Go screw yourself. I'm just like, dude, I just need your friggin' item. I don't care about your life. I might as well just stick my sword in your chest and take it from your corpse. I don't care. Why do you have to be so difficult about getting your life saved? Like, it makes for a very nice mini-game of, you know, finding out who has which conditions and making them work, and there is actually a way to get everyone out in one go. But it requires a lot of back and forth. So I'm very happy that the mission here, we don't need anything from, you know, actually saving everyone. We don't get any benefits out of it. So we can just save the ones that have the energy cores that we need to access the boss, and then we don't care about the rest. We save these and then leave 8 people to die. And we absolutely do not care. didn't even need the second player. Goon was just shredding through on his own.
Careful.
We can't thank you. I promise.
More Gissel Greens. Can replace the damn phone. And off to Bevel! Where we first and foremost are going to perform Hapkan Namaskip. Yay, Hapkan Namaskip. Or Hapkan Nam shortcut, sorry. It's not really a skip, it's a shortcut. Gipple! Which, to be fair, credit for that shortcut goes to whoever wrote the official guidebook. Which apparently not a single other runner actually had, because they all never heard of this when I actually told them about this. We're gonna take the elevator up. Go through the door right here, which is only accessible in Chapter 3 and 5. Not in Chapter 2 though, when we're here for the first time. We talk to this gondola here, which sets it to direct mode. Go the elevator back down and change the direction it goes on the left side. And then instead of sending us off at the start of the temple, it's gonna throw us out at the end of the temple, where we will have a little cutscene with Gipple that we need to get for 2.2%, and then we have another button to press there to make the elevator drive exactly to the very end of Sub-Bevel. So this part alone here is slower, because you'd easily be faster just going through the temple and coming down on the bottom here. But the second half is the huge time save with it. That you can skip the entirety of Sub-Bevel.
Was that? What's he doing?
Alright, what was it? 5 minutes cutscene. Yay.
Hey, you're late.
If you were on time, then I'd really start to worry.
So much for being missing.
Sure you should be here? The Youth League and New Yevon are crumbling without you guys to hold them together.
You expect too much.
Learn from us. So why are we here? There's something I needed to be sure of. Vegnagun is gone.
Listen to you. Vegnagun is gone. Are you trying to tell us that since that thing left on its own, Yevon's not to blame?
It's the truth. The thing's more sensitive than its size would lead one to believe. It detects hostility, and in an instant springs to life. Should one even think of harming it, it awakens like a frightened child.
Ha! You did your homework.
I've had 2 years. Wait, so you're saying that Vegnagun woke up because someone was trying to destroy it? Huh. Who? Who indeed? I'm a little confused. You came to claim it for yourself, didn't you? But Vegnagun awoke. Why? Because deep down you hated it. Did you come here to use it? Or destroy it? Well?
Both. You probably think that's impossible. You've always been too naive to see. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Then I hope you don't expect me to trust you either. I believed in you once. When we were training for the Crimson Squad, I thought I'd never find a better friend. But you betrayed that. 2 years ago. Barrel-Eye! Why did you shoot? Why did you shoot Gipple and me? We were friends, and you shot us in the back. Answer me! Just calm down. Nuge, apologize already. That's enough. Don't push me. If this is what it takes.
This has turned out perfectly. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, I shot you. You were easy targets. You and Pain.
Can we please just move on?
You shot Pain too? Why? Answer me!
I made him do it. He was too weak to resist me.
Nuge?
I don't expect you to present any more of a challenge. Not now.
See,
I found that the mind that hates and despairs is the easiest to break. 2 years ago, it was the same with you, Nuge. Seeking your own death. Now you can have it.
Wait!
Stop!
Hey, get out of here!
Still wonder how he managed to actually summon that Marlboro.
I saw Barrelai escape.
Grab the sphere off to Jose.
Long.
Yeah, but
I should be at 56%.
It was an accident.
why didn't you tell?
Unit.
I'm at. You don't want to tell us.
Bingo. You want?
Yeah, but forcing you to tell isn't any better. We'll wait until you're ready.
No,
Don't forget the sphere, don't forget the sphere. Thank you for not forgetting the sphere. That would be run ending. Don't forget the sphere. So, I like how this is looking. Jose shouldn't be more than... Actually, should be like 10 minutes because I split on chapter complete, not mission complete. 56! We are on percent route. Chapter 3 is done.
Fran!
He says.
Wonder if he's still.
Fadni had verder dat Grafien. Grafiens voor.
Translate.
Then that.
Alrighty then. But still, in the end of things, I'm probably gonna be like 20 minutes ahead already coming out of Chapter 3. Chapter 4 has about 5 to 10 minutes time save from having to watch a few cutscenes less. Since that one got optimized as well. And then it's just Chapter 5, which still has the insanely huge time save of skipping via Infinito 80 to 60 to 100. I can live with a second try pedestal.
An Aeon?
Merge with El Bed Machina. Isn't that what they said?
How can this be?
There's bribe for Yuna. Okay.
Oh, another hole. I wonder what's down there.
Go find out.
No way!
The hole we found was so deep. It was as though all the secrets in the world might be hidden in its depths. But something told me to stay.
Get back!
Huh? What?
Green warning.
It's...
Can you hear?
It... I can't see you. Where are you?
Right here.
Stupid green screens.
Open your eyes!
Setting up the FMV buffer is gonna be fun again.
The end is not far now.
Give this to Pain. It was all I was able to find.
Yeah, give her this one too.
Huh?
Our wills.
He's kidding. Just make sure Pain gets him, all right?
How do you know her?
The four of us go way back.
Don't go.
It's under control.
Take care of things topside.
Alright, very, very, very important.
I didn't know what had happened. Everywhere I looked, I found only questions. But more than anything, I'm just angry. One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey! Where am I?
Alright. Very important here. Feeling better now.
I'm all alone.
No, you're not.
Where are you?
And safely put away the controller without going anywhere near the X button anymore for this cutscene. And with that, we secure Tremor Skip. Because now we're not getting the perfect ending. Now we're getting a different ending in the very end. which will, however, give us an extra 0.4%.
Come in, Yuna. Yuna!
So that'll be nice.
Yuna, reporting in.
Yuna!
Freddy, nanne! Det dricker, förrätt mig dålig!
He's been blubbering about how he couldn't go on living if something were to happen to you.
We hadn't heard anything in so long. We tried tossing a comm sphere into the hole, but it didn't help one bit.
Hey, so...
Yeah, the girl from the songstress sphere.
You met Shuyan.
Not really, just his face.
Alright, time to watch the nearly 3-minute cutscene for one of the final lines in there. And then we're doing everyone's favorite. Then we're gonna go do chapter 4, aka TV percent, aka stalking percent.
They say anything?
No.
I see. They're old friends. The three of them were candidates for the Crimson Squad, and I was the recorder assigned to their team. Yevon created the squad and started training members 2 years ago. It was supposed to be an elite fighting force. The best were to be assigned leadership of Crusader chapters across Spira, but the squad was destroyed before that happened. Most of the candidates died. An accident. The four of us were separated then. Things happened. I don't get it. I was there. I saw everything. But still, I don't know why it happened that way, even now. So I went to look for some answers.
You became a sphere hunter.
I always did want to fly on this thing anyway.
What you talking about? Or is it another one of those secrets? That's all right. I didn't want to know anyway.
Too bad. And I was just about to tell you.
Really?
Too late now.
We Pimmo.
We used to laugh like this once. The four of us. I've been chasing my past for so long. Sometimes getting it back is all I can think about. Other times, I just want to forget. What about you? Shuyan isn't who you thought, is he?
No.
Maybe we should both let go of our past and focus more on what's to come.
You're not leaving the Gull Wings.
Always a possibility.
So many things seem intertwined, but nothing leads to
I can
you.
finally skip it! Yay! Alright. Time for the fun part.
You're not leaving us, are you?
I may not look it, but I am having a good time.
Right. Right?
What about Yuna? Thank.
What?
And so it begins. TV percent. Who doesn't love it? Sitting here for approximately 50 minutes doing nothing but watching in on people's privacy or having some light conversations with them.
Well, that's Killica pork for you.
Actually, we've received some...
CIA percent. Fair enough. All the way to the right, all the way back to the middle. Hey, Marauder.
What are you doing?
Well, for one, I'm running...
We're done here. Buddy.
Looks like Nuge and Barrel-Ice. Spirit's 3 lead. If I was one of their followers...
Tension between the two groups is...
And Vegnagun's on the loop.
I wonder if Gipple...
Who knows? You heard what Barrel-Ice said. If they try to get near it.
Oh, nothing makes sense anymore. I mean, just what the heck are we supposed to do?
Nuge spoke to me on the far plane. He told me to take care of things topside. As if it were the simplest thing to do, really. And everything was going so well. At least, that's what I thought. I changed my mind. I want to do something. Nuge asked me to help, and that's what I'll do.
Know how you can add certain sounds to Life Split? For things like when you reset, when you get the gold split, etc, that it plays a small sound file. I've actually been thinking about adding that Yuna voice line there as my reset sound.
We can do besides fighting.
And everything was going
like
so
what?
well.
With its
At least
gone,
that's what I
Sphere
thought.
is falling apart. Maybe we can bring people back together.
Yeah, great idea there, Uni. So, like, what are we gonna do? Huh?
Sing campfire songs?
Oh, that is it! All of Spira will be the captive of Yuna singing and dancing.
Great idea!
I can handle the techie stuff.
Hang on! I know. I bet Togway would help.
Where's he now?
The Moonflow.
Gull Wings?
Move
out!
I began this, but I know now. Still, I will keep walking these roads.
Right, talk to Pain.
When you fought Sin, everyone... at the time. But during the hymn for...
And back on the comm spheres. We should be on 61. We are on 61 after the Besaid. Alright, let's get those going. Children giggling. Bye. Woman walking around with her dog. Wait till the dog sits down between the tents. Yeah, I'm spying on you, dog. Bye. Walker running around. Where's Walker? I'm actually getting quite nervous if I'm on the dock scene right now, maybe. Okay, I am definitely still on the dock scene. Then I ended the last one too early. At least I hope so. Yep. Okay. Ended the dog a little bit too early. On the first attempt.
Is it time?
Bye. Oros playing catch. Very nice catch, Yasu. Ah, come on, really. Apparently I did quit out too early for that one. Oh,
You
what
playing
the?
Blitz this year?
There we go. Missed the fine print there, actually. It's fine. Go, Boda, go! I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Do it, Boda. Do it! Come on, Boda. I believe in you. Do it! Boda, please. This is getting embarrassing. Do it already. There we go. Nice shot.
Take my eyes off you for
Bye.
1 minute and you're playing.
Off to Kilika. Temple. This is what killed my very first 100% run. He was just sitting there staring, not wanting to talk to
How
me.
are things at the temple?
The fiends have stopped coming. But without Baralai, everyone is uneasy.
Luca! Cylinder's first interview, Cylinder's second interview.
Anything you'd like to tell our viewers?
And Cylinder's third interview. Now for the very important line that gives percentage.
Anything you'd like to say to Spira?
Well,
The very important line.
But I figure once Blitzball season starts up, everything will be just fine.
It's all just a matter of Blitzball. Meehan, High Road, Hi Rin.
Is something...
Lately, a number of Our hover was I've launched an investigation. I am relieved to hear it.
But...
I have placed a number of modified... Should you find anything... With that...
Okay, we're going to free. footprints on this machina. Very interesting. And 4. Marks indicating something fell off.
It seems we are getting perhaps further in.
By Temple and Jose. Talk to me, mister. Bye. Guadalsalam.
Where's LeBlanc?
Boss ain't here. Yup.
Bye.
Just up and left.
Funnel planes.
Want to catch?
You can...
Yes, with my latest...
Still very excited that he actually made a teleporter and we are not allowed to use it. Chico, Macalania entrance. Fifth line.
During our sleep, Spira shakes, churns, and this horrid...
The faith that
Bye.
protected Spira.
63. That is correct. Macalania Travel Agency. Come on, man. There we go.
Hello,
Bye.
Walker.
Beacon Elm. Oh, not along. Got her.
How are things? Another perfect day. But one thing.
Bye.
Lately,
Homeland's Rents. It's the only one that I have. Glasgow? Glasgow. Where? Come on, Chocoball, where? There we go.
You're a good boy,
Bye.
aren't you?
Agazet, Mountain Gate.
hey, Kamari, I'm going to be in a concert. Bring the rest of the Ronso and come
Bye.
watch.
And now we're coming to the fun part that everyone has been waiting for. Gagazet Hot Springs. Look at Ronzo bathing. Look at him. We're spying on people sitting in the hot spring. Bye.
Baby grudge.
Land hot spring. Cockdoor on the right. Bye. Hot spring. Hello, Tobly. These things have a mic, by the way. We could literally just talk to him right now. But, yeah, that would, you know... In that moment, we would kinda, you know, tell them that we filmed him here with wallpapering. So, yeah. Not sure that's the smartest move here. Bye.
Really hit the
64. Correct. Hot Springs.
What's this?
So toasty! Best cutscene in the entire game. So toasty! Left one, start moving. Come on, start setting one foot in front of the other. Thank you, bye. Random guy swimming.
This it?
Bye. And the last one for right now.
Bobby!
That felt good. So.
Off to the moon float.
Yikes, sorry. As long as you're there.
It's not Final Fantasy X players, it's Final Fantasy X 2 players. And I don't know. Oh, that's what you meant. That was supposed to... Yeah, okay.
Hey, yo!
Yeah, Marlboro, indeed. But to be fair, that's not Final Fantasy X players, that's Final Fantasy X players in general. They all smoke Marlboro. Do they even still exist?
Where did... Ah, that...
Didn't know that. At least here in Germany, I want to say I haven't seen them in forever.
Where'd that little ball of... Come back!
What's better than watching TV for for spying on people's privacy for 20 minutes? Running after some idiots trying to catch a small person for 10 minutes. Isn't this just amazing? You just ran past him, by the way, guys. Come on. At least try.
No. Can't.
Oh, there...
So haven't found him, huh? He was literally right next to you the entire time. Now you can hear his footsteps. There you can see him for a moment. Now his footsteps are gone. And now he suddenly comes back from the literal other end of the zone with the bike. What does that tell us? Tobley knows how to use the spell teleportation.
He says Tobley.
My big question still, how did he cross the moon flow? There's only a single shoe path, and that's the one we're taking. So how exactly did he get over? I don't know. I don't care really though, personally. 5. And the old woman at the end gets a 1.
You don't
You're gonna kill!
Should have said, bite my squishy human ass instead. For those who don't get the joke, it's the same voice actor as Bender from Futurama, who also did Walker in Final Fantasy X. But for Walker, he actually used another voice. This NPC he actually voiced with the Bender voice. And since he isn't a robot here anymore and can't say bite my shiny metal ass, it should be, you know, squishy human ass. You were a 1. Alrighty then.
What can I do for
Quest over.
Spectacularly spectacular! I most definitely yeah, a minor detail.
Well, the more
aha! Then how about the Thunder Plains?
Yes, get everyone in the place where they're gonna get struck by lightning the entire time while listening to music. That solves the problem. Oh, boys!
Advertising!
Are...
Brother's orders.
Bow, bow, bow.
We're over the Calmlands now.
What are you?
The project. That way, even...
You're in?
Not to mention, we're still...
Night.
All the Hypello have been deployed.
Alright, ladies, gentlemen, everything in between. Flashing picture warning. It's not bright flashing, but just to note already, there are gonna be some flashing pictures in a moment, as well as some annoying sounds for the next minute or so. So you might wanna, you know, look away and or turn down your sound if you're sensitive to that kind of stuff.
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change!
$7.78, run invalid, darn it. Run is invalid if you don't get over an 800 points. Sad.
You betcha. The Thunder Plains will be packed. But what are you gonna sing?
There is no song here. It's a prank. Now all go home again.
Wow, did you write that?
It's more like I felt it. I can hear it echoing inside me.
Len?
Alright, now
I
for
think so.
the hard thing though.
I don't know much about her, but
I need to set up the 1,000 word skip.
Bits and pieces of her memories keep pouring
with
in.
a green screen.
It's like I can feel what she was feeling.
There are two things I could do. One would be hard save, restart the game.
Like that?
Hey, that was poetic.
Or trying to wing it. Technically, as long as I get it within the first 3 tries, I'm still saving time on it.
The spectators.
So we won't be able to board for a while.
You got it.
But the good thing is I have the timer. Because I know that the cutscene is about 45 seconds long. So I'll just have to look on my timer down here, count to 42-ish, and I'll be able to press it without and get it without any issues. In theory. Okay, 27 is start time. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Okay, never mind, the cutscene is only 42 seconds long. And never mind, I actually also had it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 7, 8, 40. Alright. More Comspheres! P8. Backlum.
Oh, it's you. You've probably heard,
Bye.
but I've been called back.
Lulu. Who's 9 months pregnant, by the way. Lulu. There we go.
on
Bye.
you, Yuna.
Kilika.
Without you,
Bye.
the house. The balloons are Let's give it a...
This can't be.
All my...
Wee.
Hey, look! These are some balloons that Donna sent us.
Mushroom Rock. Lucille's butt. Ah, yes.
Are you going to fight New Yevon?
No, the League has no
Bye.
intention of starting a...
Starting another one. This time with Yaibel. Could sneak out.
Lady Yuna, why did you have... If only I didn't...
You could sneak
Bye.
out and come.
Moonflow.
Is something wrong?
Lady Yuna,
Bye.
you won't believe.
Waddle Salam. Army fourth.
So you...
Yeah, you...
Sounds nice. Back then, we
Bye.
was working for those...
Macalonia Agency.
Lady Yuna, our company. I swear on the
Bye.
old Walker name.
And more Gagazet Hot Spring. Yay! Waka can apparently also teleport, because he just got from Macalania to Gagazet in 2 seconds.
Welcome to Walker.
Welcome
to Owakas.
Welcome to
Owakas. Welcome to Owakas.
I think I'm onto something.
No, you're not. There's 2 girls. Just having fun in Hot Spring. Hi, Watts. Maroda and Nisaru.
How's life? Same as with you, it's
Hey,
The fact that I don't change.
do I?
Only other people. They're not some.
Rhoda.
Bye. I also just got around half the world.
Have you heard what? I don't know.
Bye.
Why would I know what he?
Everyone's favorite character.
Sacred
Bye.
Gagazet.
Class go with a choco.
This is the
Bye.
life.
Sid Noddler in.
I tell you, some letting themselves get... Just who's... You're not so young.
I bet we could.
We'll make a fortune.
Why build?
What in tarnation? The...
I have decided I.
Rian.
Listen, Sid.
Bye.
It might be cliche, but
69. Nice. Donna. The one that I missed on Friday.
my.
Bye. Zonar Kando.
Yuna.
Hello.
The Hypello told me the
Bye.
news. Using Machina
Bye.
to talk like this still... I wonder what I'm supposed to be...
And with that, we should be done.
We're over the thunder.
All right. We're done with chapter 4.
Hello, Galway.
Good
Yeah?
to see you. Are you
We
ready
got a
to
sticky
sing your song? Pre-concert Hurtfest time.
Pre-con.
anyone still around right now? In chat? I need someone to help me remind something. Darn it. I forgot to rest after the after I did the practice, the music practice, the song practice. After that I was supposed to rest, I haven't. Just in case. Actually, I should have
We're
it.
landing.
I should just immediately go and not wait a little bit. Then again, it would probably be smarter to do it when I do the LeBlanc thing, because I'm at the elevator then anyways.
We brought in people. They're all outside on the.
Hey,
Because when I get the... yeah, I'd be at the elevator at that point at least already.
No kidding. The two groups...
So probably be the best point to do that.
I'll pick up.
Which is coming up in like 2-3 minutes, but yeah, short time memory.
If the Praetor were here, he'd never let the...
What I want to know is where...
The specters are
Don't they
making a
ever
spectacle!
stop? Seriously.
Well, Yuna, you're the one who wanted to do something.
Yeah, but... Right.
So let's do something.
Right! Let's do it!
Oh, catastrophic catastrophe! The spectators are
Bye.
making a spectacle.
Talk to Tobley. Yes. Fourth line ready.
Hey!
Ready?
Bye. Ninth line. Believe with me. So by the way, yes, we will skip 1,000 words, but if this PBs, I will sing it at the end of the game, so stay put for that if you want to stay up that long, and if you want to hear me sing, or, you know, just be a sane person, then check out the VOD tomorrow.
1,000 years. Spira was... This was Spira's great mistake. Out of the rift left by this terrible conflict, sin was born. In only 2 short years. Now, that light... There are so many of us, each with different... But our hearts... Believe
Bye.
with me.
No, shut up.
Yuna.
I'm all right. I'm fine, really. It's past now.
What did Shinra say?
He said it might be some kind of, interference with the sphere waves. Yunie's dress sphere and the sphere screen reacted with each other, and, the consciousness burned into the dress sphere was projected onto the screen. Or something like that.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why it happened.
When I asked, he...
It's Len. I was singing her feelings. During the song, I could feel them welling up inside until they just burst.
So the people we
Bye.
saw were Len.
Actually, I'm right here. Rest now. Rest now. Not after LeBlanc. Rest right now.
Me. Sleep.
I think I've definitely lost a run before because I forgot to rest in chapter 4. Or was it in chapter 3? I'm not 100% sure which one it was anymore. But I've definitely lost runs before to not resting.
'Twas a
If it brings spirit to...
Indeed, as you sang, no fists once raised, I must admit...
You know...
Of course. Would you like to hear?
No!
Well, about 1,000 years ago, in a more peaceful... But the time... You see, when the Machina Xanagund was hopelessly... Nonetheless, yet there was one person. He was...
Shoot.
Whatever his name... How...
It did...
The lover... Those images we all witnessed.
So Shuyin was Len's lover.
And so that means the weapon that he tried to steal to save her must have been,
Vegnagun, right?
I think I can kind of understand how he felt. Trying so hard to save someone. 2 years ago, I was the same. Trying to find some way to save you.
That was enough. Knowing that you were on my side, I'll always be grateful to you.
Maybe Len felt the same way. The man she loved, he struggled to save her. He fought till his very last breath for her. I think that Len's final words might have been happy ones. I love you.
Yes, there is a connection. But wait. Everything is all wrong. He never heard.
Bye.
The one...
Engine room.
I've been hunting around since we left. It shows my Nuji, but it's from...
Bye. Only came here for the sphere, you don't have anything else interesting. Right to the bridge. Finra.
What have we here?
Inconceivable!
Impressive machina. An invention like this could change the world. Whoever came up with this is a genius.
He's got good taste.
Guess I'm a genius too for fixing it. Anybody home?
Gipple!
I don't think he can hear us.
No response.
Some genius.
Nuji!
If you're done playing, let's go.
Chill out.
Lost your nerve?
Hey, we're talking about Vegnagun. How the heck do you fight that thing? We can't even walk up to it without freaking it out.
Or making it mad. But I've got a plan.
If it doesn't work?
Death will be my apology.
Whatever, man. When a Death Seeker dies, that's no apology. What about LeBlanc?
Well, she...
Why did it cut off like that? Just when he was getting to the juicy bits!
Not my fault.
What a piece of junk! Forget it, I'll go ask him myself.
What about the Gullwings?
I think that we should help out Nuge. But first, I want to try talking to Shu Yin. I have to tell him how Len felt. I'm sure he'll understand.
How? We can't exactly make an appointment.
We'll just have to jump into one of those holes.
Together.
Alright, so, just with the reroute, without any of the new stuff, we're already half an hour ahead. And we haven't even got to the big time save.
Vegnagun's definitely
Neither, hopefully.
There are other things we need to worry about too. Look at Spira. It's a total mess.
Shall we go check things out?
I don't know if we have...
Hopefully neither, my dear brother. But yeah, this is a one-parter. I will finish this in one go. But hopefully I'll be getting somewhere around 11:30ish.
Yep.
So 6 more hours, and I doubt you'll be up then.
And the hole that Vegnagun.
So...
Or I think you're not up then.
Pick a hole.
Yeah, no, I got night shift this week, so I was
got a
like,
message from
whatever.
Issei a little while. Looks like Lulu
Yep. I got night shift the entire week, so I was just like, yeah, whatever. I still needed the run for the submission for ESA. And, submission will close in an hour, so that won't work, but, you know. Being able to at least give him something tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Two, one, shopkeeper for a 5. That is the one backup to be back on point track. Boy, will take a while to get out of the temple, so not worth. Pick up the item that the dog buried. Off to the beaks. Yeah, no, after yesterday I killed the run fairly early on. I was 100% sure that I was gonna do another run today. But just then on top, I kinda overslept. Was thinking about getting up at maybe like 12-ish, getting a few things done and then starting. In the end I slept till nearly 3. And still had to take care of a few things, so... later start. Yeah man, another 6 hours. So it's gonna be 5 in the morning by the time I finish. If I don't suddenly find more time save. Keeper gets a 1. Backlam first line.
Does Waka...
Bye.
settled on a...
Cactor. I am so good in this minigame. The sad thing about this is you actually don't even get anything from actually winning against them all. There's not even reward for it. Just a challenge for the people.
What's the...
I thought I go...
He's all...
Oh.
He gave me...
For me?
Hey, what? Nah, you there's a sphere on... I lied. Someone has to... I guess I was kinda bitter.
If you got time, especially since you're...
Enough!
Someone has to keep...
Knock it off with the sir. I just need...
That night, Walker...
Well, you probably know why. I'd like to introduce the...
Don't doubt.
Like I do... I chose it... Everybody!
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
I always try to... A blitzer or... I always get so... But you know... Anyway, I can't keep... So it looks like I'll just... That's the way. Sin was nothing. Hey, sorry.
It's all right.
You?
Waka, we're in this together. Whether you see it or not, I really do rely on you. You...
They're in their own little...
Come on, let's not...
Episode complete. Off to Luca.
The day that Blitz freaks across Spirit have been waiting for is finally here. That's right, folks. Blitzball season has begun.
Wow. I wonder if
The Aurochs aren't coming.
Aww.
And guess what?
Are you serious?
Why do we have...
Don't sweat these smart.
So,
Don't think so. Sweat the small stuff. Leave it to me. Well, yes, in Final Fantasy X I would have left the entirety of Blitzball to you, brother. In 10-2, however, nope.
I practiced.
What the?
Wherever I go.
Okay, I've not seen this cutscene ever before, apparently. Like, with the stiff thing. Man, I haven't restarted the game once today, actually. Impressive. 3... 5... Apparently I've never actually managed to get a run without restarting to this point. Very interesting. It's very funny to see 10 Yuna having the stiff buck from 10-2. Kid gets a 4. That looks so badly wrong. There's just so much that is supposed to have wiggle physics on Yuna.
These are yours. But maybe I'm... It's okay.
What's with you?
A dream.
That's not if your heart. You and someone you care about.
How?
I felt that.
About?
Maybe we.
I guess everyone. We cling to our secrets. Even though they confuse us. I think.
Mihan. Free. Second line. Immediately. Master S.
I am glad. I would like to talk about... Now then.
Didn't expect.
You must be.
Isn't it?
Why the
They were being employed to pop
That's great.
all up.
Every.
I thank you for...
Well.
Ragnarok. Moonflow.
Unipalooza was a super smasherific success! I know. As long as you're here, why don't you... Wow, it's happening! It's... Yeah! Well, I'm oh so very This is a dream. Mine, I mean. So that's why Dear, I've talked too long. Future customers await! Oh, I nearly forgot. I'd most politely like to formally request...
Episode complete. Decanal.
Boy,
Mats.
we've got a prickly situation.
We'll take care of it.
I was wrong.
She.
What's happening?
Hello, arm of Angara, my new.
These are no garden.
Let's ask Marla.
Sure. Marnola, do you...
That's the... You... Get...
Wow.
No, she's... Find the gatekeeper. That's the...
Back to the ship, off to go to Salam. I think this was the point when I actually noticed last time that I'm not on percent track anymore. Hello next to the right. How? Okay, yeah. Sword team with the musician sword.
They could. It is reviled by all. Those of us who remained until the vet we went to. That is. They too were yet hearing them perform, I could not stay. After consulting, not a single.
Right, Toby's agency to get the Kaiser Knuckles. Have Hello 3. Kira 1. Man 4, Shopkeep 2. Back to Trommel.
I am quiet. If they were to attack, if they asked to talk,
Not the right.
the Guado.
What about?
Preposterous.
You guided us to...
You're wrong. The music only helped.
Then
If you're ever.
Skip airship, back to Water Salam. Comlands complete. I got the PR I need. I can skip everything else with PR.
Oh, lady, please.
What is this?
This was to be the fun. Before leaving, we carefully. I'm told that some of, even the most
In that case.
On the contrary, the grotto would be odd.
Are you? Yeah, I knew it.
Really?
I heard the Ronso hate him. Oh.
From
Tempered
Yeah.
will.
Leon told. Now that I've met you. Besides,
Tetrablaze and Paralyzed Sphere, done. Into LeBlanc's house, skip immediately. Back to the ship, Cactor Nathan. I know I took a few backups to many, but I feel like this isn't needed here anymore. Where I'm supposed to do so much PR at Jose again.
That's the
10, 20, 30, 40 points of... I'm pretty sure I'm not 40 points ahead. More Colonium.
The woods.
I guess this place kinda sad to...
At least, we have our memories.
100% when I was playing blindly, I expected another sphere mass to suddenly show up after that statement.
He cast away the family business, and he called. But you opened the store. Well, oh, get in here. Don't want you catching cold. I'm right ready to pound.
But this doesn't strike me.
Don't be it. Maybe he failed to know. Now's your chance.
All right. Well, welcome to Waka's.
I know it is time loss, but I'm not gonna skip those.
Put some spine into it, lad. Follow me example. Welcome to Waka's.
Welcome to Waka's.
No! Welcome to Waka's.
Waka's welcome to. That's not right.
Read my lips. Welcome to Waka's.
Welcome to Waka's. Read your lips.
Welcome to Waka's.
That's not how it goes.
I didn't ask ye.
I love these two.
Everything's returned.
And yes, I could have skipped those dialogue boxes. But damn, I'd rather have to laugh, to be fair. Especially since, you know, D-Rust BB. 3 times I've next run. Makalania once more. Slowly I'm starting to think we're gonna be red on Aranea. Again, Aranea's only floor 20. Could be hard. Could be clutch. We're definitely losing time here because apparently we're doing a lot more early on now.
Hey guys, mind giving me a moment alone?
Why?
Got it. Come on, Payne.
Sure.
I'm not ready to call.
Also, by the way, hey Creep, how you doing? Welcome in to the late night stream. Which still is gonna go on for a while. We're going to the temple in Chelsea!
Fatet nakinar. Odaj.
Well now.
He wants us.
Five-star after its first attack. I missed the days when I actually saw this one as a challenge. Hungry but too lazy to make food. I know that exact feel. Which is I had some meatballs with garlic sauce as my dinner. Right, back to the ship, and we should be at 80%. After dossier. R1, 1 left, 3 down, Suyin.
What Shinra said.
Forget Lin.
Forget Lin!
That's the one I wanted. %, that is correct. We're on percent. We still haven't missed anything.
Elder! Eunice.
Don't. Yeah.
Kimari.
Good news.
We caused, but we could not. We are.
Noah lost Leon. Leon and Aiden Joyce.
Bye.
Seeing that.
Go south to Calmlands, catch a chocobo. Not catch the chocobo, catch the cactor on the chocobo. Yeah, we're definitely doing a lot more prep before Aranea in the new reroute. Where is he? Cactor's riding a chocobo. I'm so good in this minigame. Alright, so good news though. Cactor Nation, and then it's actually after it we're off. And 5 points, 0 points.
Wait,
in your face, we won.
Far be it from me to say or speak, but you mustn't. Yep, I can taste it in the air. Please, please, please.
And suddenly they join forces, fusing their businesses. Yay! Alright, deliver the cactor, doing some selling so I have enough money for Black Elemental, and then we're actually off to Bevel. So that was a lot more prep than than in the older route that I'm used to. So I probably should have wiped my Aranea Black Elemental as well, but nah.
That's the.
Alright, money check. We're on 40. Oh boy. Alright. Creature. Flan. Accessories. Feed. Soul of Tomasa. Ragnarok. And smooth sailing. Garment grids. 4 up. Tetramaster and Trainer. Okay. Interesting. And Lady Luck. Ray of Hope and Thief. 2 down, Black Tablet at Thief. Unerring Path Removal. Okay, Flan, Seagoon, Tetramaster, Trainer. Goon, Tetramaster, Lady Luck. Flan, unequip ring. Goon, put Kaiser Knuckles over Muscle Belt. Merchant. Sell accessories, start at the bottom, everything that isn't 10 gil. Till I have 60k. Something definitely ain't right here. No, I don't need those. Sure, let's keep it like that. I hope I didn't sell anything important now. That would be, bad. I didn't have I didn't have anywhere near enough for that. Probably spent too much on, the shops in the end. On the Waka shop, I probably spent a bit more than I probably should have, even though I barely paid off his debt. Was supposed to sell them off again, I don't know. The thing that confused me here right now is that it says sell accessories until you have about 60k, implying that I have enough.
Aren't you a member of the Youth League?
I've been asking my... My brother heard that Bavel was a mess and came all the way from Xanarkand. Hey, he can do what he wants, but what I want to know is, how did I get dragged into this?
You're protecting Bavel together.
Yeah, I get...
Hey, hey!
We're talking about how...
Oh, okay. See you later, Lady Yuna.
Kindergartians, move out!
Yes, sir!
maybe fun.
Sorry.
Him?
Hey.
Oh.
You mean brother?
Wrong.
Buddy?
Nope.
Well, Rika.
Yep, sounds good.
Mighty Morphin Team the Guardians.
Come on.
To be fair, part of me still wants to just throw something after them. You know, throw a brick at their head or something. Not because I hate the kids, but I hate what they're doing now. Here we go. So a good chunk of the time loss I'm gonna receive here is probably gonna be fake, I'm assuming. Simply because we've done a lot of things a lot earlier. I didn't have the old notes ready, so I didn't know how much. I just saw, okay, the first big thing we do after cleanup is RNA, so it's bound to be about the same. But nope. Alright, let's have a look.
Look! Lady Yuna! Look, look, look! Ta-da! We found it all by ourselves. I know a place just like this. It's the, far plane.
Darn it. Well, I'm gonna be a few percent off now.
As soon as we went in.
They became violent. Everyone. It must have been the Fireflies.
They swarmed around us, too. So many Fireflies.
We saw it. That apparition.
Start making sense.
It was a machina. An enormous machina. It trembled and growled. Like a beast.
I've never seen anything like it.
When I saw the apparition, it got inside me. It made me feel fear, regret, despair.
Same here. I can't explain why, but I felt so sad.
Yeah. It was like somebody's raw emotions just came out of nowhere and hijacked my brain.
Somebody? Somebody who?
If I don't get 100%, I blame that I accidentally watched this cutscene right now.
Return to the command center at once. Protect the Maester until the operation has concluded. That is your first mission as Crimson Squad members.
What, we passed?
Congratulations.
All right! We did it. Yeah, we did.
Run! Run!
Quiet!
Alrighty then, so we're gonna be a few percent points ahead of everything that's being said here now, which is great. Yeah, running away doesn't work in here. Running away works, but the charm bangle doesn't work in here, so we will get encounters that we will have to run away from. And now we're going down. Hoping for few encounters and good floor patterns. I know it's an enemy Flan Azul. I can never beat that. Run! Oh, hey, Boris Spider. Oh, hi again, Boris Spider. Boris Spider, we need to stop meeting like this. Well, that's one way to end the relationship. Six. Encounter rate, please. Hey, Fire Dragon. Man, these early game bosses really like to show up in the in bulks. 9. Ten. Alright, please. $15. $16. $17. Closing in on 20. Just a few more. Hey, Choco Eater. Why Choco Eater? Would it be so much to ask for to not have an encounter, like, right there and then when I'm about to leave? Also lighting. Funny. 19. First dragon floor. Darn it. It's gonna be fine. I was supposed to equip the ring before jumping to 20, but it'll be fine.
Maester.
Wait for the first attack, then change to 5-star. enough. Skip cutscene, pick up the sphere, do not walk. Equip, Flan, Moonbracer over ring. Keep going to 31. To 40, I mean. Just let me go, thank you. Goon, could you stop getting poison damaged every single time you're jumping towards the tomberry? That would be helpful. $25. 6. Hey, fast floor, like it. More, please. More fast floors, please. Well, in theory, at least, it's a fast floor. If we don't get an encounter every 3 steps, that is. I hate this enemy gets such a long animation. Just getting put together. Hope we don't run into too many of them in these floors. Seriously, Goon, if you could manage to actually get your second attack in before getting poison staggered, that would be so nice of you. So many Tombury floors. Very nice crit. If you do that more often, you don't have to hit your second attack. We're past the half time. Because 60 is our end floor, so we're 31 right now. We passed the half time. I think the train radio is literally just for the longer cast time, I guess. But longer ATB, giving me more chance. I'm not sure if there's actually something else behind the getting them the trainer, but I guess I'll find out sooner or later. 32. Free. Next summary fight, I'm opening up a monster because I'm noticing I'm slowly getting tired. Which ain't good because I still have a few hours to go. But hey, I'm allowed to be tired. We just hit midnight. Happy Monday! What are you all doing here? Don't you have to go to work in a few hours? Sweet. 35. Cheers. Bubba, what are you doing here? I haven't even fought you yet. You're still supposed to roam around the Thunder Plains. Big flat. $37. We're closing in on Black Elemental. Actually, I was wondering, we have 14 more minutes of time save somewhere later in the run. Plus the extra time save from not having to do 60 to 80, which probably is at least another hour. Because I mean, the turn I fight alone was like 10 minutes already. Seems like my PB actually had some pretty darn good floors here. One more floor to go. Right. Yuna, Riku, Pain. Okay, don't get experience for this anyways. Cool. Land Goon, Sea Goon. Goon, catnip setup. That means Bloodlust, Ring. Into catnip nothing. No, into catnip speed bracer. Why into catnip nothing? $41 to $60. Not sure why Brain will wrote to equip catnip nothing here. Oops, it's this floor. I know what floor I'm on. I know that layout. Should actually be getting close to getting an overdrive, Tombury. I love catnip. there, Omega weapon. Or your Ultima weapon. I'm not sure which one was which anymore. It was the exact same, just with a little bit different color. Don't like the confusion here. Okay, thank you. I mean, even if they would have killed him, killed her, a few potions and everything would have been good again. Ooh, this floor. Nice. I like this floor. Oh hey, a cactus. Can I just caught this as a catch for the guardian cactus? No, I can't, Satch. $49. $11 more floors, and we will not have to do a single thing in here anymore. This will be great. Unfortunately though, however, after floor 60, I will not have any splits until the very last one, so I have no way of really knowing, of having a real knowing of how I'm doing against PB. Shogun King and King Tabanaka next to each other. Two monsters well known for being past Trema Slayers. 2 out of the 3, in fact. $52. There's the Oversoul. What's happening here? Dude! You can't do your cast! Okay. Weird frickin' soft lock. Or. Nope, just counter change. Are you kidding me, actually? Well. Thank goodness autosave exists, that's a new one. Don't think I've ever seen that one happen before. Okay. How do they grow so big in here? Five more floors. Alright, so my percentage is screwed already anyways. So I'm probably gonna do a little detour. toilet break after this. Come on, give me a few sword floors. Two more floors. Last floor! Alright, Unariku Pain. Equip. Goon. Unequip. Yuna. Alchemist. Tetra Overshining. Riku. Ray of Hope. Thief. Catnip setup. So Bloodlust Ring. Into Speed Bracer Catnip. Oh, right. Reviving her before that would probably help. Or not. Because that works. Yes, yes, yes. And Pain. Ray of Hope, Thief. With Kaiser Knuckles Moonbracer. Flan. Black Tab. No, not Black Pen. Flan. Phase 2. Black Tablet. accessories sort. Alright. Riku, go nuts. Gunk. Could probably use an antidote though, never mind. Works for me. Nice thoughts. Go.
He's Trema.
Who's that?
Trema is the founder of New Yevon.
Alright, we are done with Via Infinito. With a very bad Via Infinito. Next up, Xanarkand.
It's fine.
Well, I guess.
But I have to learn to be. Even a place like this.
You want.
That's not what.
Just...
Yeah. Perhaps one day. But until that day... The monkeys...
Do you see?
Would you... Although Vegnagun was constructed during the Machina War, there is no record of it ever being used. One could argue that the coming of Sin made war a secondary concern. But the real reason was that Vegnagun was nothing short of a titanic failure. You see, it was quick to respond to hostility, but lacked the ability to discern friend from foe. A weapon that slaughters indiscriminately would be far too dangerous for actual use in combat. Incidentally, this is why Vegnagun was never considered as a measure to combat sin. Instead, it was locked away under Pavel.
Jeez, Gramps, you really know a lot.
Where'd you learn all that?
That would be...
That would be...
Well... This should explain things.
Gramps, you're dead?
Oh no, he's dead.
Mortifying, isn't it?
Ooh,
Over
you
the
have
years,
15k.
I
Interesting,
managed
Shroom.
to completely forget that I am on scent. It was only when I shook your hand, Lady Yuna, that I remembered.
Why?
1,000 years ago, here in Zanarkand, I shook the hand of another young lady.
You got any ideas on what to spend it on? Maybe funny number waste 1,000 times?
Correct. It was quite a strange feeling shaking your hand. Two different people from two distant times with exactly the same handshake.
You've met a lot of people, huh?
Lately,
Yes, my child.
Lately.
Many meetings, and just as
We assume
many
lately means the last 2-3 months. I've been starting to learn Final Fantasy VIII. I've been doing a bit of World of Final Fantasy and a bit of Final Fantasy 12.
Tis quite lonely.
Gramps?
Final Fantasy 14 a bunch.
Father?
Do forgive me. My memories seem to have a mind of their own.
But yeah, the joke about that is you can wish for whatever is on whatever I have on speedrun.com, with the one exception being Lufia 2 Iris %.
Well, Machen, thank you. I hope we meet again.
As do I.
So you can wish for anything. Heck, you can wish for me to speedrun Genshin again, which I haven't done in years. Actually, that's not true. I've been thinking, I've been going off about that a little bit. Riku catnip setup, which means Bloodlust, Ring into catnip, Speed Bracer, and Flat for Yuna.
Yeah, the time for invasion has come. Spear Hunter team go with.
Your friendly Nate. Huh?
Yeah.
What
have we called people?
Does it really matter?
Good point.
Good point. So yeah, you can just go to speedrun.com/hubkeinename and look at anything I have there. No matter the length, no matter the difficulty, no matter how long I haven't PB'd/ran it. That's the main reason I was because there are probably people who there are probably people who have like a favorite run of mine. And since I'm variety speedrunning so much that I'm switching games so frequently, that was the main reason I got that redemption in. Obviously had to make it a bit pricey at least, considering the 15 to 20 hour runs I have in there. It's very interesting to see us use Riku more instead of Goon. Which, I mean, makes sense with the Thieves having a double hit. Every single normal attack they actually strike twice, which does get affected by the catnip. First strike. This reminds me very much of my any percent kill right now. Because they didn't get to do anything. But it's crazy to say considering how brokenly overpowered is access to items that I usually wouldn't have. And I'm sitting here saying like, yeah, that was about as good as my any percent fight. Oops. But yeah, to tell you something, Shroom. There is one run on that list if you want to look through that I'm definitely gonna do soon again. That being Dark Souls 3 any percent glitchless. I definitely want to get back to that one again soonish. Though I also will do tend to a lot more soonish.
I'm sorry. We wanted to at least warn. We're no better.
Because we actually agreed for the submission we have to also submit a incentive.
Please.
To change the run if it gets accepted into ESA Winter.
His feelings grew so.
There we have an incentive to switch the run to no CC 100%.
Just. I can handle a shadow.
Cutscene with LeBlanc.
Why are you?
Because the boss.
You found.
I can see why Brain does it here. Mainly just because the percent lines up right.
What can I say? One look. How could I say no?
To actually get a good checkpoint here again, but checkpoints don't matter for me. I already watched 2 cutscenes which I wasn't supposed to watch just yet.
We'll tell him that you're.
Which are later in the plan, so my checkpoints are thrown off. Back to the ship, off to the Thunder Plains.
Sphere waves scattered during.
So,
I'm just a kid.
Fine.
Equip, Riku, Bloodlust Ring, Speed Bracer, Catnip, to battle! For anyone wondering why I'm doing this specific setup there every time, Bloodlust and Ring both have an effect on them that they greatly enhance our power, but also therefore halve the health bar of the person wearing it. So we use both. Our health bar is exactly down to 25% on the dot. And everything on and under 25% HP triggers catnip. Which means by equipping these two and then unequipping them, the person always gets from full health to 25% into crit rate, allowing us to abuse the catnip, as seen here. yeah, for those who may not know what the catnip does by now, whenever a character is under 25% HP, aka in critical health, every action they do will deal 9,999. Doesn't matter if they normal attack, if they use a spell, if they throw a potion. Always 9,999.
Let's...
We still haven't checked that.
What?
Hello, Hunbaba.
You bring it.
The only thing that makes this boss dangerous is the fact that he spams meteors at the end.
He says there's...
Think it's connected.
I don't think...
Uh-oh.
Wiggle.
It's actually better to wait until you can actually shoot the cactor. So the cactor actually attacks you and makes you lose ammo, but yeah.
Wait.
Riku, catnip setup. Flan. Ring, Shining Bracer. This is the worst place in the entirety of the game, by the way. Whoever thought of this stupid dungeon belongs in super hell. At least they made it for the story progression that you can just walk through, and the hidden item in here isn't the most super exciting item that you always need to have. Which is the item here sitting right in front of Sid, by the way. Which we can't take because the cutscene triggers now.
Howdy? What happened? Howdy? What?
Yeah, he can't.
You're...
Vitran! Is...
Sid and brother have... Not even Riku. Still... If only I could have talked...
Oh boy, we're coming up to Chocobo. But before that, Den of Woe!
To your thanks to you, we should be able. The guys who went to the concert have been going around pushing for a trip.
Understood.
The High Summoner
Pain
unit.
attacks Riku.
Step
Riku
forward.
wait or attack herself.
I will never forget.
Very well.
Riku
All
kills all
units
with
take your
catnip.
positions.
Riku kills all with catnip. Riku kills all with catnip. If she gets below 400, I can use a potion in fight or outside of fights. Riku kill with catnip.
Let the first round commence.
May the best.
The next.
Get the feeling something is wrong if I'm supposed to heal her below 400. Because he doesn't have that much HP.
Well.
The only advantage that Goon
Child's
actually
play.
has against Riku here is that Goon in Thief attacks a lot faster than Riku. So in fights where only a single attack is enough, like these here, Goon would probably do more work than her. Or better work.
Let us.
All right, it's Elma time. Lady Una.
You asked for it. And that's initiative as well. No more back attacks.
Elma, you come in. Who? What? Well,
You forget.
Me, Lady Una, if I may.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine. Please be gentle.
Nope, you chose that fight. Riku, murder her.
Come in.
You really...
You were incredible.
Everyone praising Yuna, even though it was all Riku's work.
Now is the perfect time for... It concerned... When the calm arrived 2 years ago, it echoed deep in the hearts of Spira's youth. With Sin's defeat, we had lost not only our mortal enemy, but also our purpose in life. I too felt lost. I did not know what direction to take, where to channel my energy. It was Maven Nuge who guided our lost generation to a new purpose, to uncover Spira's true past. This is the same man who was once called Deathseeker, who made no attempt to hide his despair. What caused Maven Nuge to change? That is not for us to know. Nonetheless, under Nuge's leadership, we finally found a way to apply our strength. But look at us now. The power we hope to use for good has intoxicated us all, even Nuge. The Youth League is in danger of becoming a mindless band of thugs that know only violence. A power that destroys rather than creates, without meaning, no better than sin. Do you remember why the Youth League seeks the truth behind Spira's past? Because Spira's past is the foundation for its future. Our power exists so that we may cut a new road to a new age.
I'll link to that.
An age where children will never have to lift a sword.
She said while the two children are trying to murder each other right in front of the tent. Mushroom Rock will still take a bit. Back to Mushroom Rock. That's the one thing I'm actually missing here. Why couldn't they have made another teleport point to the crystal at the HQ? Would that have been so hard?
Yibel, Under Elma, you and your men will...
You see? Ooh, must be fun to fight.
Acting? That's right. Oh, this is for you. I hope that it will help you.
There's another few percent points. Civ, what are you doing awake at 1 in the morning on a Monday? Don't you got to work like a normal human being? No, not. It's fine. Oh, you're retired. Old man. Yeah, well, sleep is something nice. When you're not currently slurping monsters, knowing that you're here for another 3 hours. But it's fine, I go into night shift tonight. So I can rest well after this run. Which is going pretty good, by the way. Few ups and downs, bit of time loss here and there so far, but should be roughly be somewhere about 30 minutes. I should currently be somewhere around 30 minutes ahead of PB, and the big time save is still not really measurable, but it's probably around 40-50 minutes on top of that. I'm expecting around an 11:30. Definitely a sub 12. That should be guaranteed at this point if I don't mess up. But I should be ending around an 11:30. My world record currently is at 10:45, I think it was, so 11:30 should be fairly okay to assume. Alright, time to see if I missed something. Nope, all 10 light up. I did everything correctly. The other bad thing is I already had 2 cutscenes that I wasn't supposed to have just yet. So all my checkpoints are messed up, so literally until I'm starting the very final fights, I have no idea if I'm actually still on 100% or if I missed something. So that's gonna be fun. Because the time is absolutely not the problem in the calculation here. The only question is 100%, or will it be 100% or will it be somewhere around 99.6?
Guys!
you okay?
What was that?
Are they unsent? No, that can't be right.
Fireflies. I've seen this before. There are places where fireflies cling to people's memories and make them eternal.
Those were the guy's memories from back then.
Personally,
Preserved
I'm
by
using a
fireflies.
wired PlayStation 4 controller. I like them wired because
two-year-old
I had few controllers already where the socket got so worn out that it just wasn't working anymore, and I'm not a huge fan of wireless.
But the fireflies make me
Mainly just
relive
because,
that
you know,
moment.
having to have an eye on
and again and again
on how charged it is. And this one actually has a pretty long cable as well. I can lie in bed and still play with this controller plugged into the other side of the room.
No! No! No!
Riku!
Something's wrong. Stay back.
Personally, huge fan of wired PS4 controllers. I was considering lately to maybe look into a PS5 one, and with the brand I'm currently using, I have the issue that usually after around half a year I get some analog drift. Which reminds me, I still have 2 half-functioning ones up there in the drawer that I wanted to look in if I can maybe fix them.
What's going on?
Oh well.
You will see.
Stay back!
This is our story.
Yeah, they usually are, I don't know, half a year to a year. It's usually every time around then I notice that they start slightly drifting
Don't make me say this
to
again!
the top left.
I'm not Len!
Yep, and I still think this part should be part of the main story. This should have been an event that happens in Chapter 4. And not being locked behind 10 very missable items. Because this is very, very important lore for the game.
Riku?
Luckily, Riku is full health and her gear doesn't matter for this fight. Otherwise, I would be so freaking done right now. Go Flan! Darn it. I was too busy staring at the grenade. Or the other item. Oh no! Why? 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 God damn it, Riku, why?
Snap out of it!
Ah, this is gonna make a mess out of things. Why did she have to use a frickin' dragon scale? Literally any other item would have been fine. But no, she had to use a frickin' dragon scale. Ah, this is gonna make a mess out of these fights.
Shoot. See, when he died 1,000 years ago.
He's like a dream. Or a nightmare.
He must have had some
This is what destroyed the squad. Despair strong enough to crush the minds of those it touches.
Yeah, fair enough.
What just happened to us?
But like,
happened to
come on,
them, too.
Rick, she should have thrown a
Without shooting
grenade or
despair.
something. But why a
They
friggin'
went mad.
dragon scale
And they died.
at the water flan?
They killed each other.
Like, come on. This is gonna make such a freaking mess. Guess I'll have to resort to something else.
So, I decided to use them.
Because the main issue now is the bosses coming up should all die into flares, but if he now just spends Water God, which does absolutely no damage, I'm screwed. So, what I will have to do is actually getting Riku in crit. Which I'm not very comfortable with. Come on, how much more do you have, Riku? You should be done by now. There we go. Now, murder. Scream bloody murder. Of course, now you throw flare. Screw you. This was so messy.
No one you.
Anyways,
Me either.
Alright, now is the point where I was supposed to do Xanarkand. I
After
already
we
did
escaped,
Xanarkand earlier.
But then we thought he... But no, I understand now.
Let's go fight.
Agreed.
What?
remember when the three of all these fireflies came?
No,
and
Riku
then
was the
they
villain in this one.
So does?
Oh. Hey, Riku, not bad.
Because they had attacks that could have immediately killed her and made a huge
By
mess
the
out
way,
of it.
You'll be helping.
Why would? Yeah. You...
Thank you.
Okay, guys, since you're here, can you find out one thing for me quickly? Can you find out if the song "I'm a dwarf digging and I'm digging a hole" is copyrighted? Ah, sad. Oops, wrong button. Whatever. Give me a good dig. Defense A. Well, it might just be my understanding, but from what I understanding, it's a fan song that some YouTuber came up with the refrain. And some song artist actually made a song out of it. I'm not 100% sure about names. But
that's the gist.
Probably better to not take a risk in the end. Wouldn't want my PB to get taken down because of a DMCA strike. Okay. Time to get fricked by RNG. Riku Pain. Equip Yuna. Tetra Bracelet and Shining Bracer. Riku Champion Belt Lore Bracer. Where's my Lore Bracer? There's my Lore Bracer. And Pain Double Kaiser Knuckles. Flan Unequip Ring. Flan Unequip Ring. Crystal Bangle Nothing. Alright, time for the fun part. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna catch chocobos. And once we're done with catching chocobos, we're gonna go dig a hole. No, you haven't this. You leaked that. It's called Complex. Get over it.
Let me go to the temple. I want to see my sister.
This road is closed. I can't let you through. What's wrong with... But without...
My... Some boys don't know how to be. Haven't you noticed you're the only one? Nu Yevon that... Youth League.
Come on! Open up this gate!
All right.
Song.
This is gonna go great. Counting is gonna be also hard, because, you know, counting is hard.
This is your lucky day.
Oh god, we immediately start with the worst encounter that could have been. Actually, they die very quickly. One chocobo!
Turned on?
Maybe.
Don't get careless.
Who, me?
Two chocobos. And the best encounter of chocobos, nonetheless.
Dr. P is in the house.
Stop that. I got this.
Hey, I want to fight too.
3 chocobos. Oh, come on, really? That should have counted as a caught chocobo.
Yuna, marimas. Ready? You betcha.
Character for in between.
Here comes the hurt.
You're going down.
That's the spirit.
Fourth Chocobo.
Leave it to me.
Fifth Chocobo. I hope someone's counting with me because I'm fairly sure I already miscounted. Sixth Chocobo. Seventh Chocobo. Eight Chocobo. Hey, you no run away. So every one of these Chocobos, by the way, has a 20% chance to be what I'm looking for, or to be trash, and an 80% chance to just be complete trash. And I need 4 of the good ones in total.
it to me!
Come on, more chocos. Can still get 5 more. That's number 8. No wait, that's number 9. That was number 9. That was number 9.
Bring it! She's sure getting into this.
She's trying.
Chocobo. Wrong. Attacked the wrong enemy as well, and he ran away too fast. Damn it! That should be number 11. So I can get 2 more. I should have room for 1 more.
Signed and sealed.
All yours, Yuna.
Where are you going?
There we go. Alright, let's hope we have some good chocobos in here. So I think I was supposed to not catch full, just as many as I could get my hands on here. In case I counted wrong. Okay. Out.
Daughter!
Well, it seems to me you have forgotten who it is you are supposed to be guarding. I ought to fire you for just up and leaving me the way you did. Don't interrupt. I've been practicing these lines for days, so be quiet and let me finish.
Donna, please forgive me. I'll apologize as much as you want. Don't say I can't be your guardian anymore. I'll never leave your side again.
Aww, that's so sweet.
That's so sweet.
Shut up. Ugh, you're making such a scene. How humiliating. Don't think that you're off the hook for embarrassing me like this. You'll be making this up to me for the rest of your life.
Donna!
Bartella, we're leaving.
Ugh.
So pretty.
Hey, what's with all the balloons?
A Gullwings welcome bash? Party!
Trade Gamma Trasut.
Alright. Hector Nathan.
That's the gist.
Okay, main question now. Do I have what I need? As I said, I caught about, I don't know, 10, 12 chocobos. Each of them has a 20% chance to be what I need. 80% chance to be worthless to me. So, let's see what we're working with. Nope. Max 5, 4. Or reserve 4. A runner 4. That's 2. Reserve 4 and runner 4. Reserve 6. Come on, please. Sad. But I mean, I have 3 out of 4, so that's something at least already. So 4, 4, and 6. Okay, double check that I didn't make a mistake here. Five. 5. 5, good. Missing one more, but that's fine. Teleport a faith scar. Run down 2 areas. Where I found a character in Seymour's arena, and then some more down to find Kamari.
Don't get careless.
Who, me?
Garrick not listen. Kamari unable to give.
Can I...
So be it.
Kamari use force? Eric nothing for himself.
I love how they made a statue actually with his ultimate weapon.
Maybe. Kimari think looking. Kimari look. Garrett. Ronso must.
Honor to...
Better than looking... Let's go.
Alright.
What about...
Long live.
Alright, digging minigame for the next half an hour. Yay! For the next half an hour plus. This is gonna be great. So, to explain, there's a boss that we already killed, but we can upgrade it to make it stronger. And we're supposed to actually do that. We're now gonna go into the desert and dig out parts. Parts can come in 3 different kinds of 3 different power levels. They can come as attack assembly, defense assembly, or special assembly. They can come as A, S, or Z. In total, we have to get together 38 points in all 3 categories. Each. For example, that was an attack S, that is worth 3 points. So now we have 3 points on attacks, and we still need another 35 for attack. And in the meantime, we still have the encounters on, because we can get encounters with chocobos here in the desert. Scrap metal is nothing, scrap metal is absolutely worthless.
Let's finish this lickety-split!
Think we can break our record?
Let's just win.
Another attack S. every chocobo again is a 20% chance to be what I need. I technically only need a single one. But I need the correct single one. Special A. So now by now we have 6 points in attack, 1 point in defense, 1 point in special. Digging. Digging and chocobos are the two things that just never get easier, only get worse. Scrap metal again! Yay! Can I stop finding so much scrap metal? That's my third scrap metal already today. In 6 digs. Or 7. In 7 digs I got 3 scrap metals. Like, come on, game. Scrap metal is a 1 in 10 for crying out loud. There we go, attack Z. That's 5 points for attack, that's good. If attack wouldn't be my strongest stat already. Because now we already have 11 points in attack. 1 in defense, 1 in special. The worst thing that can really happen, you kind of hope that they all come in at about the same pace. Because nothing is worse than getting getting really lucky with one of the components, and then suddenly only getting more and more of these components. Like example right now, if we only get attack to max, while still having the others not even half full, and then just keep on getting attacks. Every attack is worthless. Where the heck is the yellow? There the heck is the yellow.
Signed and sealed.
Another attack S. God, I hate this game sometimes. Can I please get some better digs? Where the yellow is clearly visible and very nice to the hover. Very close to the hover. Defense 8. Can you please stop with the meteors? Wild chocobos are frightening. Imagine if they could do that in Final Fantasy VII. Sephiroth would have had such an easy time. Because, you know, you wouldn't have had to scour ancient temples, etc., etc. You literally just would have had to collect like 5, 10, 20 chocobos and then just tell them all, hey, meteor, and that's basically the same effect. Special S.
You betcha!
Special S. Another attack S. That brings us to 12, 13, 18 attack, 2 defense, and 7 special. Special S. Yay, level up. We receive more rewards for digging now. Woohoo. Because that's the exact reason why we're doing it. For the few hundred gil that we get for it. Defense S. Wouldn't mind to see a few more Z's. S. correctly, the average was somewhere around 50 or 60 digs to actually get everything.
Guess I'll take a break.
What? Hey, we need you.
Defense S. Special A. And another defense S.
Bring it, punk.
Which brings us, after 20 digs, to, that's 12, 13, 18 attack. 18 attack, that's 12, that's 14 defense. And that's 11 special. Attack S.
Yuna, Marimas.
Defense S. Chocobos. Where are my chocobos at? Only found 2 so far, at least want to have 5. So that I statistically should at least have 1 level 5 at the end. Which is the exact number that I need. Attack S. That's 18, that's 19, that's 24 attack already. Kinda sad I only found a single Z so far.
Piece of cake?
Where's the fun in that?
attack A. Come on, game. Can I please have some defense or...
Hey, we need you!
Can I please have some defense or special Z's? Special A.
What time?
Showtime!
Defense Z! Thank you, game!
I'm on a roll!
Another defense Z! Alright, now some special Z's, please. Because special is still far behind. That's an attack Z! Putting me up to 30 attack. We're currently sitting at 30 attack, 27 defense, and 12 special. I don't like how this is going. Though I do love the 3 Z's in a row. I very much love that. Special S. Another special S. Thank you very much.
This is your lucky day.
So we're sitting at 30 attack, 27 defense, and 18 special after 30 digs. Attack Z. Kinda sad, but short. That's an attack A. We can gladly stop with the attacks for now. As I'm only 2 attacks away from having all the attacks I need. Still need 11 defense and a ton of special. 20 I think it was. So come on, Special Z, Special Z, or at least Special S. That's 4 chocobos.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, 1 or 2 more, then I put on a charm bangle. Every special helps right now, even if it's just a name. Actually, I'll probably do 2 more simply for the fact that you get 10, then I have 5 on the right and the 4th in the booth. So 2 more chocobos, yeah. S. Putting me also to 30 out of 38 defense. All-wise special still isn't at 20. Who's gonna be filled first? That's the big question still. Seriously, can you slow down on the meteors? Hey, scrap metal. Haven't had that in a while. You know what I didn't have at all yet, though? A special Z. Not a single one of those.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Yay, more scrap metal. 1 in 10 again. Every single piece has the exact same odds. And attack Z. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we're 4 points over the attack value that we need. Attack finished the race first. Defense is currently sitting at 30 and special is currently only at 19. Oops. Can special still catch up and claim second place? Or will it come in as last? That's not the item I wanted. Didn't mean to dig that one out. Special A, that's finally the 20 points for special. Attack A, which is absolutely worthless to me.
Spleen.
Spleen. Special A. Alright, so after 40 digs, we have 42 points in, no, 43 points actually, in attack. 30 in defense, and 21 in special. Again, 38 is what I need for everything. And there's another attack S, which now is just complete junk. Might as well be scrap metal to me. Digging minigame. And where's my last chocobo? Special, slowly catching up to defense. Difference now being 30 versus... Wait. 10, 25, yeah, 30 versus 24.
Let's finish this lickety-split! Think we can break our record?
Let's just win.
I don't even technically have to document the attacks I get anymore, but I want to. Simply so I can complain in the end that I have 3 times as much attack than I need, while barely finishing the other 2. And no game, this was an exaggeration, not an invitation. So please. Specials or defense Z. And there's my final chocobo. Hey, scrap metal, yay! Exactly what I wanted. Special aim. Putting me to 25. Defense 8. Alles klar, Jordan. Gute Nacht dir, bis die Tage. Danke, danke, ich brauch's. Ich sitze hier echt schon viel zu lange. Scrap metal! Yay! Hey, Special S. Putting us to 27 versus 31. Special nearly caught up to Defense, who took an early second place. Thanks to 2 back-to-back Defense Zs. But Special has been crawling the way back. And that's a Special Z! There it is, they exist! Putting Special 2, wait a second, that's 15, that's 21, that's 28, that's 33! 33 to 31. Special A, that's 34. A Special S and Special is done. Haven't had an attack in a while, and of course it's a friggin' Z. And that's the Special S. Special is done. Special just hit 38. which means we're only missing a few points on defense now. 10, 28, 31, 7 points specifically. 7 points on defense and we're done. And that's another special A. Can we please get some more defense though? It's been forever that I've had a defense. Two Z's, a Z and an S. Two S and an A. Special S. I need defense, come on, please game. Special was far behind, but now you literally haven't given me a defense in like 15 digs, so please. The chances of finding something useful at this point are down to 3 and 10. That's a defense C! Which puts us to 15, 30, 33, 36 points of defense. Which means 2 A's, 1 S or 1 defense Z, and it's done. Suffering could be over any dig now. Defense A puts us 1 point away. Statistically speaking, we're talking about a 3 in 10 for every single dig to be the last one right now. As we actually hit 60 digs, so this is terrible. And there it is, the defense as we're done with digging. Alright, back to Calmlands, checking my chocobos. I just caught another 5. So level 3. Level 1. Level 4. Level 5, there it is. A reserve 3. Wait, did I actually catch that many? Wait. Okay, okay. back to Kilika to catch the second to last Chocobo. The second to last Cactuar. Finishing the Cactuar quest. Alright, let's see if I can actually do this correctly. Oh, I can put my phone away. Probably would have been faster to run into the forest than running down here, but yeah, too late now. Alright, nutritive greens. Yes, please. 20, 40, 40. Yes. Race Chocobo. Runner 4. Immediately goes to level 5. Alright. Dispatch. They're all Bolt, so they all go to Jose. They all go to Jose. Makes it a bit easier for me. Alright, equip change, Yuna, Charm Bangle against the Lore Bracer. Go somewhere where I can fight, better than in Calmlands. Say it would make sense. 7 fights.
Golems at your service.
1.
All yours, Yuna.
Where are you going?
2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 7. Probably will get a number 8 on the way back to the safe sphere. One is back. 2 is back. 3 is back. 4 is back. Yay! Good one. Alright, feed them. And erase them. And dispatch them again. Seven fights. One. 2. 3. 4. 5.
Hi there.
Six. 7.
Ready? You betcha.
I'm actually not sure if I'm miscounted, so I'm just gonna do one more just for safety. Better than teleporting back and forth 2 times for nothing. One is back. 2 is back. 3 is back. 4 is back. Wow, 2 perfect trainings. I can't believe it. once. That's fine though. That's completely fine, that's not a problem. Sure. It's all to free, dispatch to Jose. Seven battles. One. Two. Three. Don't know why that's not in the notes anymore. Just randomly remembered. 4. Five. 6. 7. 'Did someone say 3 perfect training cycles? Huh? Huh? One is back. 2 ran away. 3's back. 4 is back. God damn it, 2. One ran away. 2's back. 3's back. 4's back. One is back. 2 is back. 3 is back. Come on, 4 is back. Perfect. Up. Goes 8. 1. Goes 2. And goes 3. Number 4 can now rest up because we don't need number 4 anymore. Seven more battles. accessory. Four. Five. Six. And 7. Alright, tell me that all 3 got back and I'll be happy, because that means then we're done with this quest. Back 7 sound. Back 7 sound. And back 7 sound. Let's go. So, considering I understood and did everything correct, booyah. Alright, equip. Party first of all. Pain back. Equip. I'm just gonna take that for the turn bracelet again, and pain, charm, nothing. And you catnip set up. Catnip, speech. Sword accessories. Is that just me, or did this map become a lot more confusing? What it used to be. Right. And there's our amazing chocobo, and we did all that for 0.2%.
So this
looks pretty.
Well, it's Choco.
Good girl. Come home and live with me.
Aw, they're...
Clasco would be pretty.
They make it cute.
And that little text bar there, they make a cute couple, don't you think? Alright. Engine room.
Better keep your distance.
It's like you're talking.
Well, of course. After all, me and her met for the first time right after you brought us this calm of yours.
I'd caught word that an old airship was at the bottom of the sea, way up in the north.
Me and brother made our way through a sea of ice. A fog moved in so thick we couldn't tell west from east. On top of that, we were freezing our blitz balls off. Yep, I thought we were done for.
Then it appeared above us, a single gull, flying along out of nowhere, as if it had come to save us, right? We didn't have a lot of options, so me and brother chased after that gull with everything we had left. And, but by some along.
Oh.
And that's not all. Actually,
buddy.
We were lucky to find the airship, but we were still on thin ice, so to speak. See, we had nothing to eat. We were nearly dead from hunger. Yep, I really thought we were done for.
Then, it appeared above us, out of nowhere.
Buddy?
What?
Thanks. That.
First line with Sid.
Shameful how the gussy. Oh.
Talk to Shinra.
What are you looking at?
Far plane data. The more I study it, the more fascinating it gets. There's limitless energy swirling around in there.
Limitless energy?
The life force that flows through our planet, I think. With a little work, we could probably extract the energy into usable form.
Sweet!
Of course, that'd take generations.
That's no fun!
Well, still, it is something worth shooting for.
Think how much Spear would change if we ever got it to work.
Not
Maybe
to the
one
better.
day we could build a city full of light, one that never sleeps.
Yeah, and one that drops sectors of the city
Just
on top another
imagine.
sector of the city.
But I'll never get to see it, will I?
Shinra! Don't make Yuna sad!
Right, my bad. Go!
Alright, record 7. That's way too early.
Guys, where are...
There we go. 1 up, record 5, second line.
Why are they killing each other?
Good question. Record 3. First line.
What do you make of this Operation Meehan?
Bye.
With a weapon like that?
1 up, record 1, first line.
This is rough.
Bye.
Isn't Team 3 getting a little...
Journey start. First line.
No, I'm not sorry. I have...
1,000 years ago. First line.
The only
1 down, record 2, first line.
Ammo!
1 down, first line.
This is the final exercise.
Fine.
We've reports of something extreme.
1 down, first line. That's 6, we already had 6. 1 down, first line.
I'm glad you're all right.
Fine. Report 2, 8th line.
Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection exercise: 0, zilch, and zippo. Job done.
You pinhead, did you even count? Look, there are bodies missing. There should be 3 more candidates and their recorder.
Your point?
3 plus 1 makes how many?
4 still live. Fix it.
Deathseeker, 3rd line.
Sir, why don't you get some rest? You look ill.
Not ill. Broken. My body is half machina.
Fine. And Yevon Secret, first line.
The Crimson Squad is no more.
Move forward through the scene with Sid, brother, and Buddy.
Can we see it? Set we...
Tutkune Winkam.
We... 2 feet.
This is the last checkpoint. I should be at 93. Now everything is aligned up. 93 or bust. Bingo. Beacon out. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still on track for 100%. We did everything right so far.
That's the... It says this is where the... I guess the gatekeeper fell in with the...
Huh. Let's teach them.
Ring, Bloodlust, Speed Bracer, Catnap.
Let's do it!
Did I forget to equip the... Okay, my game just crashed. That hasn't happened before. That legit never happened before. That 10-2 crashed on me. Arm angle is on. Not quite sure what these encounters here then are. Oh, escape the first two encounters. There it is. Never mind. Am I supposed to escape the first two encounters when Rico is in catnip? No. Don't make much sense, does it now? Oh wait, okay, never mind. There was my issue. I was only supposed to get the set up after the two fights. Alright, never mind.
Did that hurt?
Why ever that works? Happy 10 hours. Happy free in the morning. Whoops. I might actually have to look at 10-2 again, at the leaderboard again. Actually, I have a moment here, so whatever. Leaderboards, HD.
There he is!
PC 100%. Ah, never mind, that's 10-15. Loadless 942. And I thought I was close. Third place technically possible, I'd say though. That would be currently Chris with a 10:26 load remove time and a 10:50
No more run.
real time. I might just underestimate how much is happening here still, but the worst I can definitely get is 4th place. I'm definitely don't think this is gonna take another hour with how few things actually are left. Why does Yuna not have enough HP to live 1,000 needles? Not that it happened, but whatever. Felt wrong. Because I think it's literally just the 2 bosses in the end and a few cutscenes.
The Cactuar Nation. But more. She used all her.
Skip airship, go to deck. cutscene with the boys. 16th line.
Ifuguk Penek
Shubadiki
Rubab
Lichsu Nach
Nadian
Kwarneker
Yimnik Bifa Nim Efatud Vid Hafs
Boomnik
Au! Wie mir gek! Kepilk du fu!
Shit. Bye. Right, hard save for safety. After all, it is the hardest fight in the game. Alright, Riku catnip setup. Bring Bloodlust into catnip. Speed. Party member. Flan over Pain. And Flan gets Crystal Bangle Ring. Back to Beaconell. Okay.
Ho, is a kimt winarana. Van a husidler fundrek fiend.
She says they're no match.
We've got company.
Starkurt Pipehosen.
Briquette! Everyone, be careful! Hi there!
Star Curtain Pipehosen. Order is important. Nope, that was a glimmer of despair. I don't care about that. There's the prodigious flame. Now it's waiting time.
You're a real lifesaver. I guess you can always count on the gull wings.
Thanks.
But... what a disaster.
I guess. It's all relative. This is nothing compared to what happened to home. Besides, what's done is done.
You're pretty tough.
I smell something good.
Hey, you're right.
Food?
Yeah, we whipped it up during the battle. As long as we're still
Can't
kicking,
be very
we're
good
gonna get
food.
hungry.
The battle only took
Hunger's
like
proof
2
we're
minutes,
alive.
so...
We've got heaps of food. I don't suppose you're interested.
Gull wings at your service.
Beep. Alright, airship skip immediately off to Jose. Rico still on crit, repair manual I don't need because I got the ABC. Still kind of sad we're not doing more with experimental. Like, I know it's optimal, but like, I really like the attack from that thing that you can learn as gun mage. I'm kind of sad we're not doing more with that. But then again, I guess, even with Ragnarok and some speed boost gear, that thing still takes forever and only does like, what, 15, 20k? So Riku as a thief with catnip still does more than that.
What? You
You guys should...
Every track.
Whose side?
It's out of control! It's unbeatable! Yeah, so much for that. Should have given it more HP than just, you know, attack, defense.
So, who taught you to speak all bad?
I wonder.
Gipple?
I guess you got me interested.
Oh, I knew it! That guy's always been a player!
It's not like that. You see, it occurred to me that learning another language might help me broaden my horizons.
Did it work?
Words weren't enough. But I did come to a realization. In order to expand your horizons, you have to open yourself up. Get involved with the outside world, let it shape and affect you. That's the only way to change.
I don't get it.
What I'm trying to say is that running around with you two has helped me change a lot.
What did we do?
Well, for one thing, you got me to talk. Well, I finally feel I can talk about things.
That's good. We thought we were bothering you.
Oh, you did at first. You never shut up. I was ready to lay down some serious hurt.
What?
Just at first.
Uni!
Hey!
Riku, let's go!
Must everything be so dramatic? Hey, wait up!
And with that, we're going in the end. The last few percent points. Say hello to the mascot, which we absolutely do not need anymore. But at least it gives us another 0.2%, so...
What the? Hey, like...
You know?
What is...
Listen, I don't know what this Sphere Hunter business is all. Can't you be,
Get with it, Pop! Right?
But... So I'm an old...
You said it, Pops. Why don't you sit back and leave the modern times to us?
You're the one I'm worried about most, the mohawked moron.
So? No?
Actually, Pop...
Stop picking on your brother.
Hey!
I was born in Bevelle. I grew up in Besaid. And I...
Jump down and rest.
Mish.
What should I do? If you rub her, tell her how you feel, yes? No, I have said too much. Miss Yuna turns her back on you. Maybe it is better that way. I like Yuna's back. She has nice backside, yes? Yeah. No! These past 2 years, Yuna has always been looking ahead into the distance. Always, her back is to me. I like this Yuna even more than the Yuna that is facing me. And Chara.
Yeah,
The
nice
heart
that
of
you
man
love
is
her.
complicated. You know what I say. We two are born bachelors, yes? Speak for yourself, Sonny. Oh.
Hi, sweetie.
This is my daughter. Idiot.
Back to the bridge, Cactor Nation.
So, I guess Marnella is gone.
No, look. She's right here. She may be small now, but give her some time, and she'll grow. Then we'll have a new Marnala.
Marnala's gone, but she'll grow bigger and become a new Marnala? Huh?
Oh, you didn't know? Marnala is the Cactuar word for grandma.
If you say so.
Well then, we look forward to meeting her again someday.
Right.
Back to the airship. One more scene with Riku, and then it's off to the far plane again. I'm already looking forward to that over there behind me. The deck. Already very much looking ahead to that behind me there. After all, it is 3:30 in the morning.
What's wrong?
It's just... Why do I always feel like I'm being left behind? Uni, you're changing. You want to change, and Payne's changed a whole bunch.
But, Riku, I have you to thank for that. If you hadn't invited me along, I might never have left Besaid. And the way I was before, I could never have lived like this. So, I think next time...
Next time?
Yeah. Next time we'll be...
Alright, off to the far plane.
Next stop, buckle up.
Time for the final fight. Of course. Lasso. Alright, equip, Riku, no, Flan, remove ring. Riku, catnip setup. Give Flan the ring back. Goon. Seagoon, double Kaiser Knuckles. And Goon, Bloodlust Champion. Fami Fazado.
I could...
Where's...
He went a...
Guess she could.
I never said... Well then please. You did.
Look, we'll tell Nuge you're waiting like...
Hey, Doc. A gift. It's from 2 years ago.
I'll watch.
You should watch it. Think about it. You know you won't...
You're right.
What do you got in mind for fun? Any ideas, Dr. P?
Me? A ship that glides through the air. That thing you mentioned before. If it's for real, I want to fly it.
You get to be pilot then. And maybe I'll try my hand at navigation.
Interesting.
Then I'll be engineer. Nuge?
I know the endgame fights have a chance to get a few attacks off, so
Captain,
having a catnip user might not be the smartest move, but
That's
interesting.
perfect.
You'd let an amateur be captain?
Chill out, Nugester. All you gotta do is shut up and look important. You'll fit the part.
like a glove.
I'll work you like dogs.
But I have to say, I probably would want to stick with what we have right now, with the Unarico Flan
What
set up.
happened to...
Instead of going back to
She's
Goofy
inside.
Flan here.
Well, wait. You're captain and...
Wonder why that was changed. I mean, yes, the goons will deal more damage in general than I can with Yuna and Flan. But, you know, the 20k catnip damage probably outpasses that. Well, that's unfortunate. Good enough, I guess. Well, and I went into the run thinking maybe I'll get a sub 1130. Well, guess we'll make that a sub 11. If, you know, I don't mess up the last 0.4%.
Yeah, that's...
That would be fun.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Newt. Haven't seen you in a while.
Both barrel up. I have a plan.
What's...
He acts through another's body. I'll shoot.
No.
His body will be useless, but if we're lucky, he won't die. Shuyun will abandon Barreleye, and then he'll come back for me.
What then?
I will die. My body has already been rigged. I'm taking Shuyun with me.
Nuge.
But you're our captain.
Exactly.
I don't like your plan. It sucks. Your plan is awful. Think about it. It's no different than what we did 2 years ago. We destroyed our own allies. We destroyed the Aeons who had fought together with us at our side. We didn't have a choice then. We believed that was the only way we could save Spira. Do you know what it felt like to watch them die? Right before my eyes. It was the only thing we could do. It was the only choice we had. I gave in, I accepted, I believed. I allowed it to be true. I thought I'd be able to go through with it without ever doubting myself. But it hurt so much.
Forgive us.
Everyone was so happy.
Alright,
Great job,
so
Yuna.
let's
You
take a
did
look
it.
at the board again.
You saved us all.
So Chris was a
There were
26,
too many
Loadless
smiles to
49 RTA.
And I know that I was smiling too.
Probably not. 10 minutes for the rest?
But now,
Probably not.
I look back. The people who should be here aren't. The ones who should be smiling with me aren't here.
We had no choice.
I'm 100% gonna make fourth.
We had no choice.
Fourth is sitting at
Always we had no
1052
choice.
Loadless.
Those are our magic words.
11,
we repeat them
11
to ourselves
RTA,
again and
and
again,
I'm not
but
sitting
you
here
know,
for another 40 minutes, that's
the magic
for sure.
never worked. The only thing we're left with is
So
regret.
fourth is guaranteed at this point.
Yuna, I'm sorry.
No. I don't want this anymore.
Well, it's gonna be close to Chris' run though.
I don't want friends to die. Or fade away. I don't want battles where we have to lose in order to win. Nuge, I know that what you say is what you mean to do. Give me your resolve. Believe in Yuna.
So you...
Like...
That's plan B. Hey, no matter how monstrous it looks, so we can take it.
You never used to be the thing.
Look.
And I never was the weight like a...
Vegnagon can be... Wanna know?
'Cause...
Everyone... It looks like we can...
What? Witness, little...
What about Oh.
Love.
Leo?
It'll... I've come this far to bring Len's...
The power of...
Count me in. I know I just completely did it the wrong way around, I think. Actually, no, the high notes on the right, the low notes on the left. I did it correctly. Yeah, no, 6 minutes from here till end, not a shot. That's gonna be 4th place.
Ha! This relic's getting... Yuna.
Shut up, Jack, Orin, and Broska.
If we all attack at once, we can do this. We need to split up.
Leave the leg.
We've got...
Guess that leaves...
Okay, let's go!
Alright, so Tail is a catnip
See you
kill,
later.
apparently. Will need 2 hits though, as it has about 34,000. So that will need 2 hits. There's a chance I kill him before he tail swipes. If he does, just arrest Riku. Gotcha.
Don't be afraid, Yuna. Your friends are your strength.
Shut up, Broska. Yeah, flare delays it enough. Neat. Next, the leg. Has 18 to 20.
What's
Will
next?
die in 2 attacks.
Yuri, they're in trouble!
Which means 1 catnip attack.
Boss!
After that, we're actually changing back to the any percent setup.
Get the heal?
You can heal us when we get home.
Very interesting. That we're going back to relying on Flan and Goon instead of Flan and Riku. With Shigun chipping in a bit on the side. What the frick was that jump glitch?
What are you doing here? I'll let you have this one. I'm going to go cheer Nuji on. Got it!
Easy stat. To be fair, I get that with the multi-target, the faster attacks from the others are smarter, but personally can't really see why we switch here. However, since it's there, I will do it. We did set them up earlier anyways already, so might as well. Still never got behind the why the trainer.
The goat!
Like with Lady Luck I understood, Yuna for bribe and Goon for the extra crit rate. I mean also, yeah, right, never mind. Yeah, you get full healed after every single fight, so hitting Riku back down to crit probably isn't worth. Right, that was the one detail I forgot. There we go. Now everything makes sense.
This thing just keeps on ticking.
We'll finish it.
Do it.
This time the legs are just a distraction. You
Shut
know
up,
what to strike.
Baron. There wasn't any need to oh god, no, he's not dead yet, come on. There we go.
We did it! Phew.
Where's shooting?
What now?
Maybe we're finished?
Finished indeed.
Verily!
All of Spira is finished.
He's got a plan B too!
He's panicking. Yuna, end it now.
This is it, everybody! Stay focused!
The science show. Pianos. Gets gun pointed. Whose idea was that?
Come, Egnagon.
So I'm pretty sure
Let us
the
purge
end
this
split will take a
repulsive
little bit
world.
longer. Because we're watching one extra cutscene. Just die.
End now begins.
Oh no, Seagoon's MP, they're so important.
Is this thing finally in juice?
Maybe he'll listen.
Yeah, let's talk to Shu. Shuyan.
Len.
There's something I must tell you. Words left unspoken for 1,000 years. I love you. And I'm grateful. Grateful that you stayed with me until the end.
But I couldn't save you.
It doesn't matter. Please, don't go on grieving alone. Rest.
We can finally fade together. No.
Wait!
You are not Len!
I've tried to tell you that for the past 10 hours. But you didn't want to listen.
Focused.
Shut up, Oren. All right.
Shuyan.
Don't try to tell me you understand. Len? Len.
Hi there.
1,000 years, and this moment is all we get?
This moment's enough. I don't need anything else. Just knowing how you feel is enough.
Are these ear things
Let's end this.
stiff bugging,
Let's go
or
home.
do they always flip like?
Can we?
'Cause I'm fairly sure I lost stiff bug a while ago.
That was all 1,000 years ago. We've come too far to look back now. Rest, Shuyan. Rest with me. Let's go. I have a new song for you.
Now we're sitting on 99.6. Though I personally don't like the new route in one regard. Now we can never get the end timer after Suyin debate. That one is unwinnable now because there is still things to play afterwards. What's with all these golds? New route. Also, wrong splits. Because those are my game time splits and I never updated them and they're still in wrong order. So if we scroll up a bit, we see some where, here for example, we lost half an hour on digging. And simply just because digging we used to do later in the game. Same with here with the capturing. Alright, that's 0.2%. I love how this ending is worth 0.4%, but the good ending isn't.
It's you. You were with me the whole time.
Makes me wonder about a lot of things.
I kept thinking you might be. Kept hoping. But you know...
And there's the 100%.
I'm not worried anymore.
That text line is the final 0.2%.
You will always have
Given that I didn't mess up anything in the late game in the last 3 bosses.
We'll always be connected.
Well, more like last 3 splits. But I don't think I did.
I love you.
Also, this split won't gold because I'm actually losing time on this split. Because yeah, we used to not watch this cutscene. Let's go back to comparing against a real time. Oh, this looks even better. Because it's even more true. Sub 11 real time on my first run back. 100% achieved. 4th place on the leaderboard.